Oh my goodness. I just sat down with some ramen, but I thought I was gonna eat it first, but I can stream first. Or well, mm, I can how about yeah. I got a better idea. Well, sort of better idea. Kind of better idea? Different idea. Maybe. Hold on. Let me check. You're here. Hello G and hello Chaos. So I was thinking, right? I know. Surprising. I can think. But I'm trying to think of what to put on stream because I kind of want to like watch something in the meantime because I did get myself some instant ramen like from a like the cup ramen type. Um, and I have some apple juice. Wait, what? Why squint? What happened? Wait. Oh. Okay. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Uh, so I'm trying to think of what to do. Because like I don't know what to put up on stream in the meantime while I eat at least a little bit. But yeah, I wanted to be safe, and one thing I know has never harmed me, has always been good to me, has been Maruchan instant ramen. It is like the cheapest ramen you can buy, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Let me see. Cheapest cup ramen. Yeah, it's the one that shows up. It shows up for the most part at like 50 cents. Comments. Oh yeah. We can do that. We can do that. Right. Let me look up. Let me find the one that I wanted to put up. No, don't yell at me. I did nothing. Is it this one? Excuse me. Let me check. Excuse me. All right, there we go. That works. Okay. Let me switch to this, and let me put the text up that says eating first. And we'll put this one. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing right now, since it's 35 minutes, but we'll see. Oh, the bottle with the fish on it. I mean, if there's one thing I can say about those. Oh, it's that one, yeah. If there's one thing I can say about those is for whatever reason, post in chat, please. Okay, fine. If there's one thing I can say, for whatever reason, if there's anything that has good quality sealing when it comes to like a cup or something, it's the kids' cups. Like the children's like sealed like sippy cup things. I don't know why. They have such incredibly good sealing. You'd think they'd keep that tech for like all cups, but yeah. Ow. Excuse me. Children chuck cups like wait, you're right. That is true. All right. I think I got everything good. Volume should be okay.
100 days ago, I started the biggest project I've ever done on this channel. I decided to build a 600-gallon saltwater tide pool in my backyard, filled with fish, invertebrates, plants, and even a predator hiding down below. Now, anyone who's ever kept an aquarium before knows that keeping saltwater outside is risky. Temperature swings, algae, water quality, a lot can go wrong. But that's exactly what makes this project so exciting. In this video, I'll show you exactly how I build this entire ecosystem from scratch. Every challenge, every mistake, and every win. Now, this project was filmed over the last 100 days, and it was broken up into 6 individual parts, which you can also watch separately on the channel as well. So to see how this slice of ocean came to life in my backyard, we have to go back to day 1. Day 1 was all about the most important thing. Something to actually hold the water. So we headed to the store and bought the biggest stock tank they had. 600-gallon tank. Way more than enough room for our future tide pool critters. We somehow managed to load it in the car.
That's 600
kinda.
pounds?
And took it home. After some stupidity later, we got it into the back of the truck. We got it strapped here and we got it strapped over the top. Hopefully it stays in the truck, but wish us luck.
Ooh, it's gone. You took it. There we go.
On day 5, we started working on what might be the most important part of the entire build, the filter. Without proper filtration, the water will get dirty really fast. And worse, toxic waste from fish and leftover food could build up, crash the ecosystem, and kill everything. So if we wanted crystal clear water and a healthy tide pool, this had to be done right.
Purple's always your primer.
Purple goes first.
So, but this just basically cleans and preps the surface for your glue, so
You
your
have a
glue
fish
sticks
question?
better.
What is it?
So you want to glue this side, or prime that side, grab this.
Prime that side, or the outside, right?
Yep, prime both sides, inside,
Ooh, that
outside.
smells. Then we got our glue. You're gonna glue both the outside and the inside?
Yeah, I usually
Or just
do.
the outside?
I usually just glue both sides. I'm
Do
also
both.
not a plumber by any means, but I've never had anything go wrong. And then you're just gonna shove it in and give it some twists and
And that's not moving.
let her sit.
And
It'll
then
be
after
fine.
it cures, we're just gonna... Oh wait, we can probably glue this in too.
Yeah, we can glue that in, and then we'll let that cure as well.
We're just gonna throw the whole like 5-foot stick I got here, because I did cut the 10-foot stick in the parking lot and put it in my car. But we will glue this in,
The quality's
and then
kinda
we can
low on
cut
this
it to the
section,
exact
but I
size
think
we
that's
need by
just
putting it in
their
the pond and
footage.
seeing how high we need it up. But this is kind of the idea. So it's gonna sit in there. We're gonna cut it probably around like here-ish, so it's gonna go up and over, right into the pump. Right into the filter. Water will go up, and then this will come right back out down into the pond, and we'll have it kind of go off that way. Now there's a big problem: the sun. The sun will heat up our tide pool, which could cook our fish. Not only the sun would be the problem, the rain as well. Now, since it's a saltwater pond, rain could make the salinity change really fast, which would not be good for our fish.
Um, hold on. Jim messaged me something. Just asking me about fish tanks. Excuse me. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. So fish need to eat twice daily, right? Why? Like lizards and snakes don't need to because wild creatures don't always get food every day. And mammals, excuse me, often eat one big meal every once in a while too and save prey they killed to crunch. Fish don't save. How is this efficient? How often is fish murder? Okay, so the thing about fish is, well, there are some that will save, but for the most part, uh, your usual fish need to eat decently often because they tend to have decently quick metabolisms, as well as the fact that because they're swimming all the time, that's a lot of energy used. So realistically, out in the wild, it's why a lot of fish tend to be omnivorous in one way or another. Because then, like, oh, they can't get prey, well, they can get something that's easier. But a lot of them do prefer, like, or they scavenge. There's a lot of scavenging. How often do they just die because they no can eat? Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I should put why do fish eat so often? Why do fish? Okay, so it's instinctual. They probably can survive a bit without food, but Live Aquaria has some info. But yeah, um, like I don't think they literally like, from what I understand, they told me that an automatic feeder for my tank would be 550 and thus super expensive. I had to stop myself from laughing very loud and tell owner I just. Oh yeah, right. Because like for reptiles, there's so much money. So much money just vanishes in an instant to give them what they need. And that's excluding food costs, of course.
And considering I live in Florida, it's gonna be raining a lot. So we're about to help my dad because he's currently moving all of this into the backyard. We got all of our wood here, and we got 8 bags
Oh,
of
he's in
concrete
Florida.
that was delivered to us via Home Depot. So we're gonna head and bring all this into the backyard. You know what? Roll the montage. Now it's time to prepare all the wood for the roof to the size we need. First, we gotta make our measurements and mark where we wanna cut. Then we get to cutting, which is my favorite part. Okay, we're gonna be making the first cut. This is exactly how the roof is gonna look on the pond, or this is like the exact sizing around the pond is how we're doing it. So basically here in the front we have 33 inches? Yeah. Right, 33 inches to have room to walk around. Obviously this will be raised above us, so this will be like the coverage for the roof. So walking room doesn't really matter, but we didn't want to get rained on when we're standing out here. So then on each side we have 40 and a half inches. And on the back, we made it to the smallest because we'll probably be not standing back here that often. And this is where the filtration is gonna go, is right back over here. So we actually started building the roof before the filter. So in this moment, the filter's not there. The filter is there now, but at this time filming this, the filter wasn't there. So just ignore what I'm saying. But back here we have 20 inches. So I think this looks pretty good. I hope you guys can kind of see our vision, but obviously as the video progresses, you will see the vision come to life. We need to dig our holes next, so that way we can place our posts in the ground. So we're gonna dig these 2 feet deep. We're gonna do it 4 times, and I'll get back to you guys. Basically what we're doing is we're making it 1 post thickness away. We're gonna screw in this piece here. I might be blocking the camera, but now what we could do is pick our beam up, place it right on top, and screw it right into the post without having to really hold it up and make sure it's level. Once we get one side in, it's easier to get the other side in. You don't really need the block, but we'll add the block anyway just so we don't have to hold it. Now that we got that screwed in, we can unscrew our little block. There we go. Time to pour the concrete into the holes we dug for our posts and soak it with the hose to make sure it hardens.
The reptiles,
first bag of concrete. I want to jump in here real quick and say, please, please, please do not do what we did in this video and make sure you wear the proper face mask when working with concrete. You definitely do not want to be breathing this stuff in. Make sure you don't breathe this in like us. I'm using my Carib Sea t-shirt to pour in. But to not breathe in concrete.
I'm using an old school Coulson's Critters.
Oh, he's wearing a real old school Coulson's Critters.
This is when we made them at the flea market, remember?
Yep. That was when I was like 12. Speaking of Coulson's Critters t-shirts, if you guys want to get t-shirts, link will be in the bio.
Lizard time?
Much better quality.
Much better quality, and they'll help you out, or help me out, building projects like this. Now we're soaking it with the hose. We're gonna have to do this 4 more times, so I'll get back to you when that's all done. Okay, we're sweaty, we're hot, and we gotta wait on all this concrete to dry. So we're gonna wait for that to dry so we know everything is sturdy before we put the roof on. One issue we have run into, and it is a pretty bad issue, is that we keep hitting our head on this thing. And luckily it's only on 3 sides out of the 4 sides, and it's on the back and the 2 sides. So the front is super tall, so you don't hit your head on the front. So as long as you walk through the front, you're fine. But we have hit our head a couple times. I think once the roof's on, we'll actually be able to see it. Yeah. Right now it's like in the worst spot. It's like literally
that
right
was a
above
little
my
bit
hat,
of an
so I just hit it because I don't see it because the hat blocks it. Now we're gonna do that like 4 more times. Actually, To carry the 2, 7 more times. 6, 7 more times.
No.
We proceeded to drill in all the wood, and we actually went ahead and added
I'm glad
these
that there
lag
was the
bolts
get
for
out
extra
sound
support.
effect at
I want
least.
this build to last and hold strong against any hurricanes. We also screwed all the brackets in to hold the beams for our roof. All right, quick update. My dad mitered this to make it flush here on the back, and then on the front, we mitered it as well to give it kind of like a pointed angle at the front, which I think looks really good. And we actually used
I don't think it will survive hurricanes, but
to support that
wishful
beam there
thinking.
so it could be flush. But basically, we got a metal bracket here that's gonna connect the outer ones. So there's gonna be one on this side, one on that side, one on that corner, and that corner. And then going across the middle, we'll have 7 more 2x4s across the middle. They'll have a different bracket, which this bracket looks like this here, and that'll go on the middle ones all the way across. So hopefully this makes sense. We're gonna continue to keep going. Stay tuned, this is gonna be awesome. I think it looks super cool right now. I'm super excited how this is gonna turn out. Hopefully you guys can see the vision. Okay, so my dad's gonna go ahead and build the rest of this by himself, and we're gonna go get lunch and never come back until he's done. How's that sound?
That sounds really shitty.
All right, we got our brackets in each corner. I say they look pretty good. Like, these are sturdy, they're not going anywhere. We are putting up the brackets right now. So we went ahead and measured everything, like my dad is saying, every so feet. I think it's, want to say it's about 20 inches.
Yeah, about 20 inches apart.
Every 20 inches on the top and every 20 inches on the bottom. Right now he is tracing the circle holes for the screws so we can pre-drill and get them all screwed in.
I almost died.
We got all of the brackets up on the top and the bottom. So now we can
I'm
go ahead and
alive.
put the wood up and screw those in. It's getting a little dark and a little late, so we're probably gonna head to dinner, but I'll catch y'all when we get back and we start this back up again. All right, it's now time to put up all the boards for the roof. All right, now they're all up. Now what we gotta do is screw them all in. I'll catch back to you guys when we're done with that, and then when we're putting on the actual roof part itself. All right, now it is time to put the roof on to the pieces that we built last time. It is now time to put the roof on. We got the first 3 panels up. We have to screw that in still. We have all of our other panels on the floor right here. So the next step is to get the rest of them up on the roof here, get up on a ladder, screw them all in, and then we're done with the roof.
Wait, what's in the water?
I can walk this, but you have to get the ladder.
Well,
If I can
yeah.
reach that. You know what? I wonder if I can hand it down to you.
We got rained out. Oh.
It is the next day, and it is now time to screw our roofing in, which is our final step to building our outdoor pergola. We're using this like white PVC roofing. I think it turned out really nice. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments. On day 43, we ordered our rock and sand, and for a project this big, we're gonna need a lot of it. So much, in fact, that it had to be delivered by a massive truck. In total, we ordered over 1,500 pounds of rock and sand. It took about a week to arrive, and by day 50, we could finally start building the structure of the tide pool. I wanna give a huge shout out to KRC. Without them, this would not be possible to build. They have the best rock and sand out there. Let's roll the montage. It's gonna be a long one of me dragging all this into the backyard. By day 50, it was finally time to build the actual structure of the tide pool. Before adding any water or sand, I started with the rocks. Placing the rocks first gave everything a solid base and make sure nothing would shift or collapse later on. That is sick. We're definitely putting that in the dead center, and then we'll build off from that. But I just thought that was so cool. Had to show you guys. We also got these huge mega arches and like a ton of boxes of just shapes and arches. So I'm super excited. Hope you guys are too. Let's get back to building. This tide pool is eventually going to house a predator, so I made sure there was plenty of open space for it to swim completely around the pond. To give a little update, this is how it's going. My mom helped me build this part, but we put the cave up on top of an arch and held it up. Mom's idea, yep. Shout out mom. Other arches to hold it up and donuts. And right now we're opening all of these boxes up so we have all of our options ready. Once the structure was locked in and everything felt solid, it was finally time to add the water. All right, let me show you guys the final result. I think it came out really cool. What do you guys think? Let me know down below. Let me know what you guys think. I love the way this turned out. Caves are really cool. There's tons of caves in here. We're gonna get the salt and the sand in here as well. The salt's inside, so let me go grab it. We went ahead and actually added some salt water at the bottom of this, got to the right salinity level, just so that way we can make sure the filtration and everything is working smoothly.
That's smart.
We're gonna go ahead and add some sand next, fill the entire bottom with sand. Then we're gonna go ahead and add the rest of the water. So let's go ahead and add the sand. All right, so for my sand choice, I went with Fiji pink sand. That way it's fine enough to where if we get stingrays or sharks in the future, maybe, they won't get any like red bellies or scratch red bellies from the too coarse sand. So this is enough fine grade sand to where it won't really get kicked around too much, but it also won't hurt our sharks or stingrays if we were to get those in the future. The annoying part is that they do
does
have,
get a stingray
I mean,
in
it's
the
not
future.
annoying, but it's also annoying at the same
Small
time.
one.
It does contain a clarifier packet in each one of these bags. So every time I pour a bag of sand in, I gotta find that packet so it's not just randomly around the pond. Ooh, that's cold.
One million, zillion, jillion, dillion, cotillion times later.
So we got all of the sand in here, as you guys just saw. I did forget actually that they switched over from having those little clarifier packets to just putting it right into the sand. So I don't have to worry about finding any of those packets. They do float, so they would have floated up, but it's fine. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We're gonna go ahead and add the rest of the water.
That's good.
Before we fill this up the rest of the way, it has cleared up a decent amount, so I can actually see now. So I'm gonna go ahead and add some islands in here, just to kind of fill in some of these spaces. So over here, the current's kind of getting kicked up. So the sand's getting kicked up from the current. So we're gonna put like a rock maybe here and here to kind of disperse that flow. And then I wanna put a little bit of an island over here, just to kind of fill in this empty space. Obviously I wanna give enough space for a fish to swim through, especially if I got a shark or something. So maybe we'll keep it closer to the edge over here, or we'll put something to just make it come out a little bit more. Okay, like I said, we'll start here first. Probably gonna put this like that maybe, and then maybe one.
I think
over
Dandelion
here
might have.
somewhere. I'm not really sure
got
how to go about
you.
doing this. My only thing is, so the fish I want to swim through, right?
You still isn't back from lizard time, I'm concerned.
They have to go through this cave because the pump blocks this right side. So the rocks on this other side doesn't really matter too much. And just like that, the tide pool is completely full. After that, we went ahead and added the salt and make sure our salt level was correct of the natural ocean water. After day 50, there was nothing left to build, so now we just wait. For the next 3 weeks, the tide pool went what's called the cycling process. This is when the beneficial bacteria build up and make the water safe for the fish. Now before we go ahead and add our livestock into this, we need to make sure our parameters are good. The first thing we need to check is temperature. Right now the pond is sitting currently about 78, 79 degrees, so our temperature is spot on. We have two big heaters down at the bottom of our filter, which are keeping this thing nice and warm. We also have this external pump which pumps under the ground 2 feet, all the way around this way and back into the pond. Now the ground kind of regulates the temperature, so it'll help keep the pond regulating that temperature, whatever's in that tube, which will just keep it a little cooler or a little warmer depending on what the temperature is outside. It'll keep it regulated to about 75 degrees. Florida, it does get pretty hot, sometimes even to 100 degrees, so we do have a chiller as backup for the summer.
I think Gio lost a Dandelion, I'm concerned. I'm gonna message her. What happened, Gio? What ended up happening? I'm now very concerned. What happened? Did you give Dandelion like a ton of crickets and she's winning against them? Don't get lizards, friends. Only snakes. Snakes nice. I'm very concerned. Lizards ungrateful. What do you mean she isn't trying? Like, is she not trying to eat them at all? Or like, you know what? Let her. Let her just, she moves, she alive. She no care. Like, just leave her with them for a little bit. She probably is just not used to them because, she'll move once she realizes there's no flies heading for her. And that she needs to actually get off her lazy butt and go get them. There's 20, is that safe? Uh, Safe how? Because if you mean about how much she'll eat, then I don't think she'll eat more than she can eat. Oh, hold on. Uh, do I? Oh, the no, the crickets can't kill her. She consumes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I hear myself.
Hello.
Hello.
Life is hard. Don't get. This is my PSA.
Myself.
This is no. I'm turning down stream audio. Do not get a lizard. Never get a lizard. Always get a snake. Oh, but snakes are scary. No, they're fucking not. Lizards want you dead. So, should I take out the cup that's in there? Like, what's the plan?
I'd say just leave her in there with the cup.
She's found them and she's hunting.
She's hunting them finally.
Yeah.
She's finally not being lazy.
Yeah, she's like 3 times their size. I flipped over her cork bark, so she's trying to go underneath it, and she's mad she cannot. But I don't care, because I just want her to eat. Life is hard, so they can't kill her, right? They're pinheads, for the record,
No.
Chaos. These things are tinier than her fruit flies.
How would they kill her?
Crickets kill the reptiles all the time.
If they're big enough, sure, but those things are tiny.
Okay, yeah, they're less small than like. All right, fine. I love her clean sweet peas bowl, and oh my god. This fucking gecko. Do you know how much they cost? Do you know how much they cost? It's like $40.
$40 for the crickets?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
for the gut building stuff too. You have to feed the crickets to feed the snake to feed the not the snake, feed the lizard. And you know who's just sitting here being all cute, doing nothing wrong, Chris. She's looking at me. She'd be all angel and precious. Snakes are so sweet. Why do people dislike snakes?
Because they're uneducated.
He's like, snakes are scary. Snakes aren't scary. Lizards want you dead. Have you ever seen an angry adult iguana? That is an animal that hates you. Reptiles that hurt you. Roosters. Parrots. Very angry sometimes. No idea why. Very angry bird. Iguana. Chameleons hate people. They hiss at them regularly. They're very pretty, but they really don't like people at all. Poke geckos, usually. Some of them can be nice. It's very important to mention that if you take good care of them, they can be very sweet. Lychees, also same situation. Crocodiles. There is no situation where the crocodile doesn't want you dead. They are always the rule, never the exception. Not alligators, though. Do not confuse crocodilians with mean. It just crocs. Maybe I don't know anything about dwarf caiman. I don't
I've
know if they're
I've
mean
heard
or not.
I've heard caimans in general can be pretty mean sometimes, but not anywhere near as much as like crocs.
Yeah, see, I as a Floridian, I often have to explain that alligator really friendly. Alligator don't give any shits. Alligator no care. Alligator, alligator just like okay. That's why we call them swamp puppies because they're really chill. Uh, you know what else is really chill? Snakes. You know what's not chill? Lizards. Why I have to deal with this? Didn't choose this. Not a choice I made. I hope Chaos Lakes will break down of pain and agony. Every time people are like, you don't talk as nicely about Dandelion as you do about your other like four. You can't talk that nicely about me either, to be fair. So I think we're even.
Yeah.
You know what she did?
What?
I put the food in there. I said, why aren't you eating? And she turned to look at me like, I don't want to, bitch. Like, what the fuck?
Is she eating now?
I think so. Hey!
Is this what you meant by the lizard was winning the war?
Put my head in a pillow, scream.
Excuse me. Excuse
No,
me. Ugh.
no reptile in this house causes me half as much stress as Dandelion, and Bluebell made a break for it. And I
Ah,
just found out that Bluebell is gonna be 11 feet long because she's already huge for her age. My life is hard, and she made a break for it, and that is one tenth of the stress that Dandelion causes me on the regular. Yes, yes, I need you to hear this. I need you to hear my pain. I need you to hear what they did to me. When I got Bluebell, all right? When I got Bluebell, totally reasonable thing. They were like, oh yeah, there's no difference between the males and the females. They're the same size. And then 7 months later, they went, so fun fact, it turns out the females are quite a bit larger. Congrats on your female blue beauty, by the way. I would have chosen her anyways. I would have gone above and beyond for her anyways because I love her. But they discovered that after, and life is hard. You know, while I'm having this breakdown, why don't you show Chaos my idea for Bluebell's finished tank? I'll have to link that to her.
yep. Let me find it.
Also, congrats on your core snake. Oh, whoops, it's not a corn snake. It's likely a rat snake, a big one. Also, I do have beef with one thing. Snakes are quiet. No, they're not. No, they're not. They fall at 3 a.m. with the loudest sound you've ever heard in their tank. Blazer can vouch for this.
Yeah. Sweet Pea's very loud.
Oh, and if you ignore him, he'll chuck stuff to try to get your attention. That's a thing he does. In fact, oh yeah, you saw him do that, didn't you?
I think so. Yeah.
Tell everybody what how Sweet Pea tricked you. Confess to everybody.
So he went and started. So he at some point threw the little container that Jiu puts the mice in for him to find the thawed frozen mice in.
Yeah, so he
He
can like
threw it
hunt.
somehow
Yeah,
and it went
hunt with
upside
that. But
down. So then he went under and into it and started acting like he couldn't find his way out just to get attention. Is it the one with the
Blazer
monster?
was so worried. Yeah, Blazer was so worried. He came up to me. He's like, I don't think he knows how to get out. Should we let him out? I was like, oh, no, he knows. He's trying to get your attention. He's like, are you sure? He seems really confused. We walked out of the room for literally 1 minute, and he came out instantly. Like like he obviously knew how to get out of it. Um, I was like, yeah, he can do that. And he went, I was worried about you, Sweet Pea. Like full on screamed. What is this? What did you just enter? Anyways,
Um,
thank you all for hearing my emotional
at the
breakdown of
wrong
chaos and pain.
at the wrong link.
I really, guys, I'm really going through it. There you go, chaos. There's my beautiful, beautiful plan for Bluebell's tank. It's based on I think it's called the Don Sung Cave, in Vietnam. So the light comes in that like side area. There's a little waterfall. That's what you're looking at, a monstera and a tree branch. And then I'm building an entire Vietnamese like old style kitchen with bamboo and stuff. And she's gonna have a wok hide. It's gonna be really cute and like rocks on the other side. And the whole planning of that is because okay, so all of my tanks are in enclosures that are called like um they're like reclaimed buildings themes. Like we're working on Sweet Pea's barn. There's concrete in Dandelion's tank, uh, and Hollyhock doesn't get one. He gets a cottage core around it because he didn't like it, and I don't want to make him uncomfortable.
He gets very angry if there's things he doesn't like in his tank.
Yeah. So, like I said, I adapt to my snakes. But the thing is that Bluebell really likes her artificial hides, so I really want to make her bigger artificial hides so she feels more comfortable. Like if you give her a natural hide and an artificial one, she's going to migrate to the artificial because her species is found in caves, trees, rice fields, and under houses. And I really wanted to kind of incorporate all of that into her tank. Um, so that's the plan because I love my snakes. I sent it to someone in Asia who is Asian, and he said it looked really nice and not racist, which is what I was going for.
Something so
He's like,
funny
"Oh,
about
that's
that.
actually really respectful."
Oh, that looks so
He's like,
nice
"That's
and not racist.
okay," because I showed them Snake Discoveries one that is very like I'm like, I think that's very unintentionally very racist. Snake Discoveries. It's like an Amazon temple that they put a vague Buddha head, but it's not. It's also not. There's something really great about the ham plating uh about snakes that makes this extra better. So a bit of explanation. Said person lives in Malaysia. So like he's used to the architecture. Like I did say to him that I
Oh,
understand this is the equivalent of asking someone from Ohio about Florida, but I don't know where to go. It's so hard to research these snakes. And he was like, "You're fine." But when he saw it, he went, "That's really respectful and really cool." That it
okay.
like, especially because it's supposed to be an old building, right?
I'll be
Like
back.
it's supposed to be like, okay, I guess I'm keeping you all company. It's supposed to be like, okay, one of the tanks is based on the Revolutionary era, the other one's based on the Victorian era. Uh, Sweet Pea's tank is like a 1960s barn that's just been completely taken over. Um, because we had a 1960s barn. My family were farmers, so I like really wanted to old timey stuff. The idea that like we can live with animals again. Um, that's the plan. But yeah, it's really important to me to make Cora a tank that was both something she could interact with and also um also something that would be more the stuff she likes, and also incorporate their natural environment. I know the monsteras aren't, but do you have any idea how hard it is to figure out a plant from Vietnam that will not kill your snake? Researching anything from like Southeast Asia is a nightmare. It's such a pain, and it's such a shame too because it's such a beautiful region, but like it's so hard to do. I have asked a million people, and they're like, "Eh." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I'm just doing my best to eyeball what I can and I know is safe, and then I have to improvise because I have to put her safety first. But like with Sweet Pea, I'm trying to put plants from his native environment. That's important to me. Uh, that's a
Time.
lot easier.
Right.
Like I'm gonna put wild blueberries in, some grass, but also she's gonna have a waterfall because she needs constant humidity, right?
I'm back.
So I was gonna have a waterfall. Welcome back, and it's gonna have shrimps, little itty bitty shrimps, because she. Okay,
Shrimp.
so Blazer can vouch for this now that he's back. Bluebell loves to soak in her bowl, right? The only one who
Yeah.
does so more is Holly, right?
Yeah.
When she's a giant 11-foot snake, um, she uh she's gonna need a pretty big bowl. So we decided that it might be a good idea to have like algae cleaners in there to just maintain it and have a deep enough water flow that we could have the shrimp. And I was thinking the blue shrimp. I don't know if Blazer agrees with that. What do you think, Blazer? The little blue ones to match her blue?
Yeah. Well, that works.
And she loves to. So the thing about, let me explain something about Bluebell that is wonderful and perfect and amazing. She loves to be groomed by her isopods. She will actively seek them out and they will actively groom her. Blazer has seen this happen. She will sit there as they groom her. She loves them. Um, and so we realized that the shrimp would probably groom her too. So that'll, because I always like to have a bowl big enough for them to bathe in, but not big enough for them to drown in. Because if they get too warm or if their heat source gets too hot and you don't find out in time, they will go in their water bowl to cool off. Like that's what they'll do. I've had that happen with Hollyhock. I've had that happen with Bluebell. Even Sweet Pea. If he's really hanging around his water bowl, that's a good sign that he's too warm. Um, so I want to give her like a water fixture and a water source that, obviously the waterfall flows into and then it flows out. And like that's the whole plan. She will also be the snake behind me when I stream when she gets large because she's really nosy and she likes to watch people watch things. She doesn't like to watch things. Holly likes to watch TV. She does not. But she likes to watch people watch things. Unfortunately, Holly watching TV is a little sad because he goes up to the humans wanting to be picked up, and you have to explain to him that they cannot pick him up. Right, Blazer?
Yeah.
Okay, now I leave. You can watch more of the nice man.
I
Uh,
was gonna switch to the game actually, because I'm done with my food.
oh, you don't like the video?
No, I'm done with my food.
Okay, go play game. I go now.
Okay.
I just needed everybody to know the
Yeah.
suffering and pain. Why does this happen to me? Reptile
Okay,
keeper.
once Dan and I will appreciate it eventually. She's just in that gremlin phase
But she
still.
won't.
Look,
She
she'll grow
won't.
out of the
She'll
gremlin
demand
phase
more.
eventually.
She'll demand
Oh, that's actually a fair concern.
more.
There she goes. Gone. Oh wait, let me leave it too actually. Hold on. There. Switch back to here. Can't believe blank 50 minutes ago that I didn't notice said do not perceive on the. Oh, the lag. It's gotta do all this downloading stuff. Dang it, I gotta restart it. Okay. Give me a second.
Doors Front Line 2 Extreme
Is that Voimistina talking there? Oh, thank you for the bits, Chaos. Sorry for these difficulties. Hold on. That's not good. Give me a second. There you go. Okay. We have a lot to deal with, don't we? Yeah. Didn't even notice we had these. Is it working now? Okay. Yeah, that's good. I got myself another nutrition drink because I've been lacking it a lot. I'm trying to recoup my losses. My nutrition losses are too serious. Yeah, sure. Yes, I enjoyed your tangent of agony. Alright, Chaos. Apparently I get pain and agony too. Jonathan, because he cooked a designation, just using as follows. Hello, Sweet Pea. He's concerned. Oh. Already eaten it. There's some curse cuisine. Looked cursed on initial inspection, it really is. Apologies, the ratio of ingredients is in there were wrong. I'll get started a new portion immediately. Mental peace suffused with darkness. Well, tell him that you aren't okay. I need to get her. Tell me about the hobbies. Do you have any hobbies? No. Oh. Way to kill the conversation. I understand your intentions, but the trust between us needs not to be maintained through such time-consuming small talk, Commander. Dang. Tell Chaos the smart thing he did? Wait, what? What smart thing? What smart thing? Video? What? What? What did he do? Oh, right. Okay, so Sweet Pea, while we were watching, hold on. Oh, I don't have to go and do it more. While we were watching a video that was talking about about corn snakes. Excuse me. We got to a part where it started talking about how they're escape artists. Well, as it was talking about that, and it was literally talking about a corn snake that had escaped by pushing the middle of the roof to its I forget the name of the snake, but it pushed up the middle of its enclosure. And by doing that, it managed to get out. While the video was literally talking about that, Sweet Pea just suddenly decided, you know what, I'm gonna climb up and I'm gonna try it. Wade, yeah, Wade was the name. Was it Wade? I think it was. Yeah, no, I think you're right, yeah. Pretty sure. And literally climbed up, went to the very top. Yeah, what I talked about on Carlson's stream, yeah. It was crazy. Of course, you show the video I just sent you on stream, man. The whole I can't show it. I told you I can't show it. I can't show videos. I can send it. Like I can send the link. That's something I can do, but I can't show it. Here, look. It is a video, so it's okay. That should be it. Oh, they have a voice. We're dead. I didn't realize everybody else was dead because they had a voice. So if you just make us strong enough Voimistina, it literally just wipes out the entire enemy team. That's fantastic. And we already died. Yep. Okay, Voimistina is the new meta for this then. Yes, that was the fight that I had with Seer. One of them. It's been like a billion. Alright. So like, I don't really know if there's really a reason to continue on this. I'm in 9th place on here. I'm getting beat by Orca? Are you kidding me? Alright, well. I'll do that later. After I do some other stuff. What do you mean W Orca? Don't congratulate Orca. Okay. We gotta deal with this, because I have no idea, excuse me, how this works. Spring cleaning time, no slacking. The crew deck's cleaning robot break. The lounge's floor felt sticky when I passed by today. Apparently, excuse me. Apparently someone spilled a drink or there was a leak somewhere. It's time we clean the floor up. Surely you don't want the dolls to get hurt because they tripped and fell, right? Okay, let's see what this is like. Because I have no idea how this works. Oh. If you work up it louder. Have cleaned.
悪くないわ
Oh. You're already done cleaning. Yep, wanted to go stretch a little after finishing my
まあ
work.
まあね
Don't you think you were a bit too quick? I wanted to clear up with you.
Hmm.
Came back at top speed after finishing my mission. If I'd known this would happen, I wouldn't have bothered. Oh hey, I think I missed a spot. Should we go over the area again? Help me get a pail of water quickly. Alright, I'll be right over. I knew it. Without me, you mess up even small things like that.
行動開始
Problem leave it away. Surely, surely. Well, it looks really clean today, thanks to you. Comfortable environment has made everyone's mental state better. I'm sure this improvement will be reflected in our mission progress reports. In any case, thanks for agreeing to my request. I promise you'll be properly rewarded for your hard work. As for your thank you gift, let me think about it. You're definitely getting one though. Yo! Crystals! Oh, there's more. Found the present I was going to give you. I bought it when we last visited the green zone. It looks a little like you, and I think you'll like it. I've been really busy lately and didn't have time to give it to you, so I left it in my room. I put it in the rec room. I guess please remember to pick it up when you're there to unwind. That would also cut down on the time wasted. It's kind of unsettling. Oh wait, look! She's doing the work animation that you used to see all the time whenever you cooked public area. It's kind of weird seeing like the default area with only some things changed. So I can boost my other two eyes. I have a baked beans song stuck in my head. And murder wives. Chaos, I have 5 years as someone who has autism with ADHD. Oh look, a gift. Present.
そう
Here at last. Been waiting for some time. Are you busy lately? Are you not happy with my present? I came as soon as I saw your message. Oh. I see, so you only saw my message just now. Does that mean messages from me are not your top priority? Well, I stayed up too late working last night and I just woke up. I see, alright, then I won't pursue the matter any further today. If you're feeling tired, then head back to your room and rest. Oh, thanks for the present. Oh no, not the song again. Saw dangle I gave you in the ops room just now. You must like it very much if you put it on such a visible place. Don't need to thank me too much. It's only natural for me to understand your taste as your personal assistant. If you insist on showing you appreciate it, you can help me do motorcycle maintenance after I get back from motion. What is this? A wishing card. Oh. Earworms? Oh no. Okay, we'll continue these in a bit. Because I wanted to check something. The mail, right. I have to deal with the mail. Hold on. Okay, let me go all the way down here. So there's this one, which I missed a while back. I've arranged a task for Group 2. Vehicles, safe house extraction routes. There won't be any issue leaving those to 404 Monsoon Squad. You'll need to trust me as you always have. Although it would be more reasonable for me to serve as your escort into the city since it was your decision, I won't question it. Still, if anything unexpected occurs on your end, I will find a way to reach you immediately. I've enclosed a set of supplementary supplies individually compiled from missions reserves. Consider them backup measure. Please remain reachable at all times during the mission. I will synchronize intelligence regularly, and you are also required to report your status proactively. It's in order, no objections. Once all this is over, I will personally come to confirm your condition. After all, only the most reliable thought should remain by your side. Of course, that's clear. But free stuff. Free stuff is good. Enemies on the perimeter have been cleared, combat supplies have been delivered. Limited enemy forces on the perimeter, our combat effectiveness surpassed expectations. Hyde 404 and Monsoon Squad are as well coordinated as ever, which led to material losses being far below projections. Leftover tactical supplies supplies have been consolidated and delivered to the designated location. No matter who we might face next, can't go wrong by preparing thoroughly beforehand. All you need to do is focus on giving orders and leave the rest to us. Seeing the intel on the 3rd Gen doll Igla, their performance data definitely surpasses that of most normal dolls. However, I do not think Hyde 404's combat power is below hers. That said, please pay attention to your personal safety when facing her. Monsoon Squad and I will be on permanent standby to provide you with any kind of assistance you may need. Stay alert and stay in touch. For this mission, I'll be waiting for you on the crew deck. Remember to come alone. This is the recruit you promised me. Then we have all these, like, Boy things. I'd claim all, but there's some stuff I can't claim all, so it would do the whole weird bugging thing. Springfield. You commanded it, the gift was just a few handmade desserts. Your enjoyment of them would have been an honor for me, and I would have been content with that, but then I received a gift from you in turn. You really do know how to bring a smile to my face. Thank you, Commander. Recently, I've been working on a new blend of coffee, one that's laced with soothing herbal essence. It not only gives the brew a unique flavor, but also offers some relief considering all the multitasking you're doing. Since opportunities like this don't come often, would you like to come down to Zuccotti and try it out? Naturally, I've prepared snacks and music for your visit. I'll keep you company and listen to all your joys and frustrations. So please think of it as a brief period of leisure in your busy life. This night today is perfect and I reserve your usual seat. Are you looking forward to it? I know I'm looking forward to every moment I spend with you. Springfield. It's the inventory overflow is the problem. I have too many attachments. Okay, is there any ones that have messages connected to them? No. Oh wait, that's the survey. I can go do that real quick. I want the money. Let's see. Do this. I did that. Okay. Do that. Okay, any reasons for being satisfied? Excuse me. Playtime length of each gameplay mode. Don't know, don't know. Moderate. This one's probably too long. That's moderate, I think. Hmm. Let's see. Do that. Wait, is this okay? So, mm, do that. Wait, that. Okay. I don't have the thing there. Boop, boop, boop. Sure. What did I miss? Oh, missed that. Okay. Next page. None of the above. Paul Mistina, alright. I will. Hold on. I'm doing the survey thing. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. That sounds good, I guess. Submit. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. You want me to pull for her? I'll go pull for her right now. How about it? Are you ready, Jew? Let's see, let me get my screenshot thing on the side ready. Acceptable? What do you mean acceptable? Are you ready or not? One of us. Dang it. Dang it. Never got a purple. Nope. Come on, please. Please don't make me fire like, or pull her that much. Oh, dang it. I do not want to have to pull her like a trillion times. I need to save as much as I can for a lot of the upcoming dolls. Come on! Pain. Pain. It doesn't even give me our purple. What are the odds anyway for getting her purple? Drop rate 50. Comes for lead up. Drop rate 50%. Comes for standard with a drop rate 50%. 189. 13. It's a 13% chance to get any of these. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Come on. Dang it. Come on! This is pain. And still no purple either. We've rolled, it was at 70, right? So we rolled 50 times. This is 60. Oh. Come on. Please.
ご無
Please.
沙汰しております指揮官今後は最強の第二世代人形などという肩書きではなく私の実力にご注視を
Yes! $60 pulls, not bad, not bad. 60 pulls. That's another huge one right there that she ignores defense. Hold on, I got a screenshot.
VOYMASTINA hype.
Well, we know that TTS can't say her name. Okay, time to post about it in places. Let's go. Dang it. No. Okay. I post about it in multiple places. I did it. Oh, wait, I gotta tell Linus. There we go. Oh, more of her. But I could save. Take her upgrades. Alright.
ここに
This was release increased to 180. What is this one? It's this one, right? There's AoE physical damage to the target and all enemy units with 5 tiles. Is it this one that we're talking about? Okay, hold on. So that is this one. 120% of attack to it, and all enemy targets within 3 tiles of it. When an enemy unit within attack range takes targeted damage from an allied unit, Vomistina performs 1 instance of support action, dealing AoE physical damage equal to 100% of attack and 3 points of stability damage to the target and all enemy units within 3 tiles. The effect can be triggered once per turn. What does the upgrade do? The effect is increased by 2 tiles. It's increased to 180%. Stability damage increased by 2 points. Size of the area of effect is increased by 2 tiles. Damage multiplier of the passive effect is increased to 150. Stability damage dealt is increased by 1. And size of the effect... Is it because of this? Keep scrolling. What? Like keep scrolling down? Before this goes active. That's the ult, isn't it? Yeah. Skills active and passive attacks resolve. When Misty's attacks increase 10%. Applies crumble. When attacked by Vomistila, unit's defense is reduced by 40%. Dang. Trisha's Wolf's Eye is increased by 1 round. That's big, because I think it only lasts 1 round, isn't it? I don't remember how long it lasts. Limit on total triggers. Oh. Limit on total triggers is removed. Gains new effect. If any new enemy unit spawns within Void Messiah's attack range, deals targeted damage equal to 130% of attack and 1 point of its ability damage to it. Damage multiplier of the passive effect is increased to 300%. The number of targets increased to 10 and applies stun for 1 turn after the attack resolves. But I don't want to pull for more. That's so much. For the skills active and passive attacks, resolve applies dismay to the target for 2 turns. Base mobility is decreased by 1. Attack is reduced by 30. Stability damage dealt is reduced by 4. But it's so much. And performing any kind of support mission, Vorbastina gains 1 stack of cooperative hunt. Deals damage dealt increased by 10, critical rate increased by 10, maximum 3 stacks. Consider buff cannot be cleansed. Estive's Pledge. What is that? Near displacement and mobility debuffs. That is increased. That better from cover protection, but damage taken is reduced. So if it is greater than 0, this damage reduction is further increased. At the start of the battle, when we say against Vendor. Every round, if Wamisu uses 2 or more active skills or passive effects to deal damage, he gains Vendor or refreshes duration. For each support attack performed, Wamisu gains Hunting Rhythm. If the effect reaches 5 stacks, at the start of the next turn, triggers 1 instance of the passive effects from the active skill Eye of the White Mastiff. This effect can be triggered once per battle, cannot be cleansed. Physical damage ignores a portion of the target's defense after using an active skill or basic attack bonus against Confectance Index. Maximum Confectance Index consumes all points of Confectance Index and gains Predator's Principle. Next attack ignores 50% target. Critical rate is increased 30 and damage is increased by 25. She is so strong, but I need to save. My main issue is like, what do I even get her? For a gun? Also, the neurohelix are good if I remember right. I've made my bean dip and got my bread. All is good in my world for the moment. Okay, I'm gonna just build her up best I can. Yeah. Oh well. I should really switch it to the only shows up one time thing. That should be it, right? Yeah. Okay, let me do something. Let me check. Because I'm going to check the Discord to see what people say. Well, first off, okay, Hydrofloor 2, Mr. Pizza is where you find the Mimic Crate. Excuse me. Ow, 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 ow. What does her guide say? Farm close assault for everyone if you want to save stamina. Other set recommendations still hold. Just do as you fancy. It's not really that game breaking either way. Okay, so oh, there it is. Never mind. So her second best is Planeta. Main set is close assault or phase strike. Really? What does close assault do? Okay, anyway. Her hits everything on the map skills and neural skill. It is, really? Yeah, so her second best is Planeta, her best is her signature. Dang it. Don't have enough of the gold weapons. Especially because you need so many to max them, so before you can even have 2 of them, you have to max out 1. Okay, so it's recommending... Let's see. Okay, those are pretty, yeah. This is 3. Is it this one? Okay, so 3 and 4 are situational. The ones that are recommended are 5 and 6, which are these 2 last ones. Before making an attack, when it's against reversed assault. If its defense has been reduced by more than 100 for every additional... Guessing she does have some reduction. Dealt by the next use of the ultimate skill, power bunkers increased by 15%. That's pretty big. So this is the one, right? It goes the entire map and does more damage? It probably is this one. So main ones to get are Scars or Power. According to Theory Crafters. Lord Slayer and the one you recommend. Which is one of the situational ones. These 2 are the situational ones. Oh, I get it. Okay, so this is the one you'd want to use for bosses. And then this is just the one you want to use all the time. Okay, that makes sense. Now let me just grab all of them, but let me slap them on first. Wait. So there's Lord Slayer. Scars are Power. Which one was the other one? Oh no, the other one's like either solo kill, which is for bosses, and then this one, which is non-bosses. It's just kind of the main thing for her. Give it one of those crit ones. Oh. What's going on? Hello? What? What?
Red.
What? Oh, I
Red.
forgot the. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Red, good luck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm so unused to it, okay? It's been so long. It's loading. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I was so focused that it just, yeah. I'm sorry. There. I did bread. And I will hydrate. There. Excuse me. Should I just give her more crit rate? Does she benefit at all from? Yeah, hold on. Let me check. What things does she stack with? Obviously, like attack. But what else? Everything's just attack, I'm assuming. I don't see anything that's like, oh, give her health or whatever. So I guess I'll just give her more of those that increase the crit rate. This one gives her crit rate. This one, okay. I can give her 3. Oh, I have 2 of the same one. I gladly give her more crit. You're gonna make me do hamsters to be point renewal. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to unlock her last thing, so it unlocks her gold. Hamster punji. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. One hamster. Okay. Give me a second. Hold on. And then I'll do arm day as well. Ow! Kicked my desk. There. You wanted the hamster. There's the hamster. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Now! Now! Ugh. None of that. Okay. Now... Dorm. Max this. I have so many, so it's okay. I'm gonna need to do the math for how many collapse pieces how many poles I need if I want to max out Sapo and her weapon. I'm just clicking on this to do that. Alright, now... Dang, that got her from 6,000 something to 7,000. Alright. Selling guardianship. There we go. Now here's where the problem comes. When a kill is made, or after this unit's extra action ends, damage dealt by active skills increases by 5% 2 times. Stacking up to 6 times. After reaching 6 stacks, gain 3 times of additional ability after an active attack. That's why it's strong for her. Okay. Which, I mean, I have a rank 3. Dang it. Why couldn't I have her purple? Yeah, check. Right, I wouldn't even be able to store set or things for it, would I? Oh wait, I can finally do this. I mean, I'm still above 70k, so that's another good sign. But I need to deal with... No, not this. I need to deal with making space. Weapons room is fine. It's this that's a problem. I can dismantle those, but... Okay, all of the phase resonance. I haven't seen a single one that needs phase resonance, so I can get rid of all those. I can do it like that. Nope, I can't. Okay. Let's see. What? Almond milk. Oh. Why can't I filter out by setting? Or, not setting, set. It'd be so much easier. What's this? Phase strike, double strat. I think double strat's kinda eh too. But there's also certain ones that don't make sense to have in the first place. It's almond milk, it's the same thing. It's fine. Yes, it does say almond water. Can't be the end, right? Yeah, there's more. Okay. Some of these are automatically pointless. Like there's a bunch of the melee ones that are really pointless. Or the ones that I have on melee. Because it's like, why would I need corrosion? Or not corrosion. Why would I need like freeze melee when there's no freeze melee unit? Yes. What's this one? Oh, that's a close assault one. Nice. Trying to dismantle as many as I can. They're both liquids and they both come from coconut. Is that not the same thing? There's also no hydro sword unit. Let's see here. I haven't gotten rid of that many so far. I realize that, but I wish it were easier. I could then tell easier. There's no lightning sword yet either. Wait, isn't hey, Jew, do you remember what element Sexton's is supposed to be? Whenever she appears. I know this isn't exactly the most exciting thing to watch, especially because I'm like partially blind, so that probably isn't helping. Not literally blind, but like I might as well be with how many things I just miss. If I would have been doing this like as often as I should have been, I would have been more cleared out. Okay, now I go to Blade. Oh, that's how you do it. You know what? Let's go to Blade in general. And I don't know if there's any dolls that use this. If First off, there are no, like, healing sword units. We don't have any, like, paladins. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, we don't get any sort of freeze or hydro. Oh, oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Chaos. Why? You didn't have to. Okay, we don't have either of these, so. Because you can't. Okay, well, I thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really do. So machine guns, there's currently physical, corrosion, and hydro. I don't know about, hold on. Okay. Apparently Lethera can be fire, what? It's a fixed key? But it is corrosion. There's technically burn and physical, and that's it. So hydroelectric and freeze are... Okay. Oof. So how many do we have in here? No. Do we have space? Not really. Let's snipers. So we're going to have a physical sniper. We're going to have a hydro. We have multi. Oh, hold on. One electric. Oh, we have. Okay, never mind. So for that, we have everybody. There's one of everything. It's 3:43 a.m. Alright, let me go back to the mail. Should be able to just claim all now. There we go. Wait, where'd those come? Oh, right, from the stacker thing. We can probably get rid of some of these, but we'll worry about that later. Commander, I think I'm not long for the scrapyard. I don't think I can complete my next mission. Even if the enemy doesn't blast me to bits, the client will probably rip me apart with complaints. I'm sorry, but this is as far as I can go. It'd be nice if I could have a cup of your coffee before being dismantled, though. I'll commit it to memory as my last taste of flying. Make Vector a cup of coffee. Vector, no! Vector therapy, yes. Come here, you're here. Feeling down? You want me to help you work through your feelings?
好きにして
Feeling down is my default state. You don't have to worry about it. But you seem exceptionally down today.
分かった
Commander, you spotted it. Here, have a coffee and tell me about what's bothering you.
何の意味もない
I just feel like I've been having a lot of work stress. My upcoming tasks involve interacting with my teammates. Once we reach an internal consensus, I'll have to explain our plan to the client.
私でいいの
Can you get drunk off coffee? I want to drink my cares away. I will hydrate again. It's juice. There's water and juice. Fine, fine. H2O, H2O. I'm drinking water. There. Oh no, I didn't drink water. I drank apple juice. I drink water right now, though. I did drink water right now. Dolls usually can't get drunk off coffee. Still, work on your problems one at a time and do your best. I drank water this time! I did! Excuse me. Before, but I drank water this time. I promise. What do you mean you knew I would do it? Your skills are as good as ever, Commander. I feel better now. After calming down, I realized that I still have a lot to live for, so I will survive. Naturally, the chance to try another cup of your coffee will be part of my reasons for doing so. Once again, thank you, Commander. Commander, thanks to you, my mission went better than expected and I didn't end up losing any limbs either. Maybe your coffee helped wash away my bad luck. Pathetic as I am, I would still like to bless you with my good fortune. So I have made a return gift for you in accordance with human legends. I've left it in the hangar passage, so please pick it up when you pass by. It's fine! It's fine! This probably will be, there's a good one there. Oh. Oh, look at this place. Look how nice and decorated it is. Mister, are you waiting for me? Yes, I want to ensure that you receive the present with my own eyes. I'd feel more at ease that way.
想像通りの結果だね
But though given my luck, it's possible that you might end up never finding the present. Would you have helped me to search for it if I didn't find it? Vector headbutt. What? What do you mean?
こんなものか
If that really happened, then I would have to personally take out the present that I hid and hand it to you. Okay, I'll go grab Baja Blast. It's just that I'd feel a little embarrassed about it. Don't worry, I'll like anything you give me.
こんなものか
The Hindu skills are very ordinary.
何の意味があるの
I made this present myself, so it's not like it's very valuable or anything. It's actually pretty good.
分かった
Is it? Thank you. Oh my goodness. No, you're... Nuh-uh. Perhaps I was not clear enough just now, so I'd like to add something on. I made an embroidered 4-leaf clover patch. Supposedly putting it on will bless you with good luck. Please let me know if it helps. I'll make more of them for myself. I'm enjoying how much money I'm getting. How much is left for this event? I don't even know what that means. Hey, Commander, we hardly ever get time off, so how about joining us for a board game? Everyone from 404 will be coming down if they're free. However, my room can only fit so many people inside it, so we'll have to borrow the big table in the lounge. Speaking of which, want to help me tidy it up? Sure. What does that mean? Oh, this table. Who's out here leaving food everywhere? Excuse me, I'm dying right now. Ah! Ah! See, there's like cake, macaroons. Is it macaroons or macarons? Macarons? Macaroni? There's more cake here. Okay, no cake here. But someone's leaving food around. I didn't put what in. Wait, what? What are you talking about? No, I did put it in. It's just it doesn't show up here. I don't know why. It doesn't show up in this one. I don't know why. You saw me put it in, remember? Got you, Commander. Didn't expect me here, did you? The wish was just a trap. In truth, I just wanted to see you. Are you happy to see me? Of course. However, did something good happen? You seem very happy too. Oh, I'm sorry, Ju. Is it me or are they more animated than before? I've never seen her do all of that. Which time? I've hit my head a lot of times. Which probably explains a lot. I'm meeting you and my family is the best thing that could happen. Check your schedule already, you're free tonight. Play a board game together. It's a date. But the table still isn't... I already cleaned it, didn't you notice just now? I see. No wonder the table surface was so clean and tidy today. Oh. I don't think I hit the hide. It's hard to remember. I might have just... I think I hit my own... I hugged you crying because, oh no, I killed the boys. I did die, yes. The table surface was so clean and tidy today. Really good at housework, you know? All you have to do now is join the game. What a thing to say to someone, Ju. Your skull is shockingly strong. Okay. Yeah, she seemed way more animated than you. Actually, they've all seen, because I saw Vector have these little, like, happy effects around her head earlier. Why are you so good at board games, Commander? Were you really telling the truth when you said you didn't play them much? And you say you've never played today's game before? Because that's really surprising. Well, it kind of sucks to lose. I'll make sure the winner is properly rewarded. Look forward to it, Commander. You bang your head a lot, actually, and just go ow and then lay down. Like you didn't hear that 2 rooms on. It's fine. Commander, I found a piece of junk that's perfect for a winner's cup. Seeing it reminded me of how you steamrolled the opposition and took the throne yesterday, so it's perfect for you. I hid it in the armory. You ready for a treasure hunt? Sure. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I have a different carpet than this. What's that say? Eating time. Oh. I might have to check. Maybe it's because it's on the PC? Wait. Is it the armor? Oh, that's not the armor. This is the armor. There we are. One day I'll have walls like this someday. Someday. Oh. Zippy was playing with Blazer and fell, and he made the loudest sound. Blazer almost freaked out, and I was like, that's normal. Commander, congrats on completing the treasure hunt. I'm the final treasure champ. Reward, I'm hiding it behind me. What kind of reward is this? The golden throne. I looked through the catalogs of all the nearby brokers. It took me a long time to find this golden chair model. Thought it was really shiny, though it would be better if it was pure gold. It's only natural to like gold things, so this is fine too. It'd be too heavy if it was pure gold. That's true. Couldn't afford a pure gold chair either. In that case, I hope you enjoy this golden throne as your prize for winning. I want to poke her stomach platonically. It looks silicone-y, like a squishy. Wait, you mean Lena's? I just checked my saving status with Leva. I'm full of confidence now. I calculated. I'll be able to buy enough gold ore if I save up 30 years of my salary. Therefore, it's entirely possible you might receive a golden throne, a real golden throne at some point in the future. So wait for me, Commander. Drink, don't drink. Isn't nighttime meant for sleeping? Why'd I end up being assigned to night patrol duty? Good, I'm really sleepy. If I have to work in this state, could you give me something to perk me up? Sure, I'll get you a drink. Don't feel like a golden throne would be comfy. Yeah. Oh. Ah, yes, it's getting her a can of Red Bull. She's already asleep. What's up, Meshti? Is it okay? I don't know how to say it anymore. I think it's Meshti, right? What's wrong, Meshti? You look like you're about to keel over. It's okay, if I fall down, it means I can lie down, and if I lie down, it's easier to sleep. Here, I got you a drink to lift your spirits. But if I drink it now, I won't be able to sleep at night, right? Doesn't your goal to not fall asleep during night patrol? Oh yeah, that's true. Bottoms up then. I can't keep my eyes open. Could you help pour it into my mouth? Please feed me while I can still keep it open. Well, I'm glad Teetles can't, like, drown. Oh, I live! Good, the trick of yours was amazing. It feels like I've been resurrected. In this state, I'll be able to stay conscious for at least 10 minutes while patrol. Not even Kluka will be able to find fault with me now. Thank you, Commander. Sure. Good, Kluka wasn't as loud as usual when she was lecturing me last night. I bet it was because of that energizing concoction you gave me. Thanks. Can you give me the drink brand? I want to get a few cases of it for myself. Also, I want to give you the comfiest pillow I have, as tested by me. I'll be waiting for you at the armory passage and catching up on lost sleep in the meantime. I had clearer words after I hit my head? Is that what you're saying? Misty?
Hi.
Okay, do we have another mission? Excuse me.
I'm not okay.
Good, do we have another mission? Misty, it's me. Do I know what happened? I remember now. I invited you over because I wanted to give you my comfiest pillow. I thought for a bit back there and forgot, sorry. Sorry for waking you up. Good, I noticed you've been doing lots of overtime lately, and the dark circles around your eyes are huge. You should go to sleep too. Just lie down, put your head on the pillow, and soon you'll... I think she did. I don't think I've ever heard her make that sound before. But yeah. Have you tried the pillow yet? How is it? Both its supportiveness and softness are top notch. You won't be able to lift your head off it once you try it. I also dosed it with a sleep-inducing scent spray. Sweet dreams, Commander. Almost done with these. Oh, Andoris. Everyone's been busy recently. I'm the only one who's been tending the drinks corner for the time being. Why did I say it like that? Well, I've tried my best to make drinks for everyone. My working speed can't quite keep up. Would you be willing to help me out, Commander? All I need is for you to spare a few minutes to help clean up the counter when you have some free time. That'll be enough. In return, I'll mix up a special drink for you as thanks. Sure. Clean. Didn't just clean the counter, but you also put away the excess cups and mixing utensils. Well done, Commander. You're always completing your tasks so perfectly. Thank you for helping me out. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to properly serve everyone by myself. It's nothing, and don't worry, Doris. Everyone loves the coffee I make. Really? What about you, Commander? What do you think about it? What's up to you? I visit the drinks bar so often that asking that question is a little redundant, don't you think? I'm fine. It's good. It is good. It's good as is, okay? A camo hamster would be kind of weird. Then you wouldn't be able to see it, you know? Well, nothing could please me more than knowing that you like it. So the fact that you're coming over often, does that mean you've been doing a lot of overtime recently? Well, working hard at this time is unavoidable. It would be best not to rely too much on caffeine, no? That's true, but I remember you said something about making me a special blend as a thank you gift, didn't you? There's no deceiving you, Commander. That being able to make coffee for you is an honor. Special blended coffee coming right up. I get coffee. Work efficiency today went up by quite a bit after the counter was cleaned up. When I think about how happy you looked while drinking coffee and the smiles of everyone sitting opposite me at the counter, I feel like I've got another reason to keep working hard. I'll cherish these wonderful little moments, not memories. My work efficiency today went up by... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Drinks Corner hasn't been so busy recently, it's all thanks to you. I wonder if things have settled down on your end too. I think it's time for you to take a break, Commander. How about I help you to relax a little? I'm sure I can help relieve your fatigue. In any case, I'll see you at the usual place. The usual place? Oh, it is here. You're here. This is... Please lie down here and take your afternoon nap with me. You have to help me to relax like this. According to her, it's quite effective. While you sleep, I'll give you a massage to help you relax. But first, please close your eyes. The smell. It's homemade steam eye mask that can help you sleep better. I've never heard this song before in this game. Hamsters with a morph called Spot that looks like camo? Oh. Thought they would make your markings too cluttered with the yeah, that's fair. It's coffee scented, so you should feel more energized after waking up, don't you think? Then forget your work and come take a nap. I work hard on to massage you and relax all your tired muscles so you can have sweet dreams. How was your nap? Do you feel fully relaxed now? Dark gray hamsters seem more into me. Yeah, I think so. How was your nap? Do you feel fully relaxed now? You can keep that eye mask. When I'm not around, you can use it to get a good rest while at work. Although, I'd prefer if you came to find me if you needed to rest. That's terrible, Commander. I lost something super important. I'm sure I put it away properly in the rec room before going out on my mission. Could you help me look for it? I think I forgot to mention what it was, but I think you'll know what it is once you start looking. In any case, I'm counting on you. Found the quote-unquote lost item in the rec room. Behind the plant. Oh, you can. So finding you realize what you've lost, what a strange request this is. Well, since she asked, I'll do my best to search for it. It's been a while looking for it, but there doesn't seem to be anything special. Wait a minute, is that? I think it'd show up in a place like this. Isn't that being too obvious? It's got no name on it. Inside, is that a picture of... You found it for me. Thank you, Commit. And could you tell me exactly what is the meaning of this? You know exactly what they are, don't you? They're a collection of moments from your daily life. It took me several months to collect them all. Not only do I need to record everything you in my neural cloud, making a physical record of it is also very important. I thought there's another doll in the album who pays as much attention to you as I do, no? Did you feel touched, Commander? Touch isn't the word I would use, more like trapped. Tell you, this photo album only contains the most memorable moments involving you. There aren't any dorky pictures in there. Surely you believe me after looking through it, right? I'm only sharing this secret collection with you because I have lots of trust in you. Nobody else has ever seen it before. I think not, but let's say not obsessive in the not dangerous way is what it feels like. Still in the weird way, just not in the dangerous way. I've never seen it before. So this may be more important in your heart now. Sure. That's strange. Is it me or did you not enjoy that little surprise from last time? Usually it works great on Big Sis, but when you get down to it, Big Sis is different for you. So I've got a new surprise ready for you this time. So head down to the pool and you'll find out what it is. Surely someone as nice as you will give me a chance to make up for the past, right? Okay, pool it is. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yet another mysterious surprise. Still, I have to be used to it by now. What will it be this time? It's a picture frame? Just because you found it right away. Here, take a look. Just take a picture and voila, the moment you want to reserve immediately appears in the picture frame. Simple. Look at this photo of us we took just now. How's that? We look great together, don't we, Commander? Yep, this is definitely quite memorable. Alright. This way, even if I'm away from the album for a while, you won't forget about our time together. That said, this picture frame is currently only linked to my comm terminal and yours. So only my pictures and yours can be uploaded to it. You don't mind, do you, Commander? It's not a big issue. If need be, I can let Mailing or Harpsy take a look at it. Harpsy mentioned! Maybe they can modify it so everyone can upload pictures to it. Oh. How did things end up like this? Oh, she didn't like that. Judging by the look on your face, you must have really enjoyed that present, right? Well, since you liked it so much, why not hang it up at your desk? Looking at it every day is bound to improve your mood, right? Also, this picture frame is getting a little old and it might not be able to take further modification, so how about we just leave it as it is and let it symbolize the bond between the two of us? Sound good to you? Waiting to eat until you do the story? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, then... Wait, when does this end? What do you mean, no? Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Okay. It's that time again, Commander. What time is it? Time for everyone to come together and enjoy a great dinner. Surely you haven't forgotten, Commander. The biggest problem I'm facing right now is that the most crucial dish still isn't ready yet. However, I'm sure that won't be a problem at all with you here. Is that right? In order to help you remember this day, I'd like to ask you to give me a hand in making this dish. Eggs, meat, flour. You want to poke her stomach too? Platonic. I see. Just what did you end up making? I chose this dish. Interesting choice. Just happened to feel like having this. I did my best. Very well done, considering your skill level. Speaking of which, this is supposed to be a gathering, so why are you the only one here? Actually, now that I think about it, there's no gathering scheduled for today, is there? Guess I've been found out.
まだ続ける
It's weird that you'd reject me if I said I just wanted to have dinner with you. Is that how you see me in your heart?
聞いてるわ
Or rather, I think we all know your time is very precious, don't we?
もっと私に頼ってもいいよ
Wanted to spend some time with you, so I played a little trick. You don't mind, do you? What will I do with you? Well, I admit my motives weren't entirely honest. I was sincere about wanting to enjoy our time together. I think you must have enjoyed cooking with me, right? So how about doing more things with me in future? That said, it would be better if I could spend more time with you in future without having to find an excuse for it. What a surprise. Food needs to be eaten while it's hot, so would you like to have dinner with me? Good. This time it isn't an excuse to spend time with you, or should I say, I'm going to be very sad if you think that way, you know? I made some other delicious dishes in addition to the one you just made. I'm pretty sure my cooking skills would meet your standards, no? In that case, I'm looking forward to dinner together. Have dinner with Noah. What do you think? It's an improvement over your previous try. Looks like you focused on improving your cooking skills recently.
こんな感じ
You think it was just my cooking skills? I think you're making light of me.
まだ続ける
After going to so much effort to have you to myself, this is by no means the end of the surprise I prepared for you. What else is there? What's this inside the food? A sip of paper. Please proceed to the deck to collect the special gift for you.
悪く
So
ない
lucky, Commander.
サプライズ
Apart from the special memories of having dinner with me, you've got a souvenir too. Surely this will help preserve this memory for longer, no?
新鮮な気分ね
Why don't you guess what the souvenir is? Rather than guessing, why don't you lead the way? Pretty sure the time has come to reveal the answer, don't you think?
ここよ
In that case, please take my hand and come with me.
もっと私に頼ってもいい
Promise you
よ
won't be disappointed. It's an interesting way to deliver seasonal well wishes, don't you think? I heard from mailing that people who receive gifts like that, will have lots of good luck in the coming days. What do you mean, G? Now, why did I choose a gift like this? That's because when you light fireworks, you're both dyed the same color in each other's eyes. After fulfillment. That's strange. Where did it go?
私が必要
What are you looking for? Leva, you're here at last. Save me. Calm down. Panicking will affect the squad's professional image. Okay, you're here too. Thank goodness. Surely we'll be able to find it fast with the three of us searching together, right? What exactly are you looking for? Good. Can you give me a hug to calm my nerves? Well, I've actually been observing you for a while, but I have no idea what you're doing. Don't call me out, Jew. I was looking for an item from my board game set. I realized it was missing when I was tidying up today. Do you remember, Commander? It was the choo-choo train from the game we played a few days ago. Oh, where did it go? It was a really big train. It was limited edition tier reward from the Green Zone Go Fund Yourself campaign. Go fund yourself. That's amazing. It's a double layered joke.
私が必
Have you
要
checked the table, the surrounding floor, and the storage box? Can't find it anywhere. Plus, the table and floor are all very clean, so it would be instantly obvious.
行動開始
Can't be helped. I guess I'll have to lend you a hand.
ここよ
Me too. And I think I remember that train you were talking about. Thought it was an ornament that was put in the wrong place, so I put it in the display cabinet while cleaning up. I'll go get it. Commander, this is great. Thank you, good. I didn't lose Chichi after all. I have no clue what is happening in this game, but I'm here for it. This is the most slice of life stuff currently. We're gonna go back to death here pretty soon. That's a wrap. Oh, there it is. This was just like a little side event. That was like slice of life and just to give you some free stuff. I hope we have this song in the records. Okay, so what do I do here?
私の銃が痛い
You know what? Screw it. Whatever. I do have to. Okay, you have time because I remembered I still have to do this. Close range. Alright, so long story short, World War III happened. Oh, no. Okay. We want the long story short. Okay. Long story short, alien technology was discovered in a bunch of ruins all over the world. Within that alien technology, there was something called collapsed fluid. Well, an incident happened where at a place that was quarantined off that had leaked some of it, which when it leaks, it has been discovered that it infects people with something known as Urosky low emission infectious disease, which ELID for short. And it basically turns people into like mutated zombie things, including other life forms too. So like people, creatures, that kind of stuff, even plants. So the an incident happened at one of the sites where a bunch of middle schoolers broke into the quarantine zone, were attacked. The rescue effort was sent. They tried to fight off the elids to rescue the kids, and when they tried to blow up a segment of an area to try to seal it off, ended up causing intense damage to the collapse containers that were hidden under the ground in the ruins, which led to a massive explosion that led to collapse radiation being flung everywhere. And like everywhere, all over the place. Does it go and freeze? Okay, well, if that's the case. And I guess I could toss in. She's not fully built yet, so I can't really use her. You know what? Let's just toss in Kuka and see how that goes. So, because of that incident, it caused a huge cloud of collapse radiation to just spread all over the world, which caused a huge sections of the entire planet to be completely uninhabitable, as well as the ELID disease to spread like crazy because tons of people got infected by the by all that radiation. Which of course, because of how much areas became uninhabitable, World War III ended up starting. Because jeez, that's a lot. Okay. Because it was fighting for like resources and land that's habitable, where people can actually survive. So, because of World War III, and because of how low the human population was, machines became a huge player in war. It became a huge deal. Including eventually making like the first iteration of T-dolls and stuff, which was both for the original dolls were meant for covering for like logistics and also for anything that needed manpower. So like even in regular day-to-day where they needed for like service, like for moving stuff, like all kinds of things. Eventually T-dolls were a thing, tech kept advancing. Eventually World War III stopped, and a truce was signed. But now the world was completely covered in, well, the majority of the world was completely covered in collapsed radiation, but there are still like pockets of areas where people are still surviving, or some places where weren't hit that hard either. Eventually there was more incidents, like how one of the companies that made T-dolls, which made their own special types, someone sent people in there, in the facility, to try to steal the secrets that they had of their own special machine units. Oh, hold on. I got pinged. Oh. What in it because dumb middle schoolers stuck in a quarantine zone after bad alien tech was discovered caused World War III and Robo-Girls came about due to lack of humans and now Robo-Girls brought the infected. Robo-Girls are kind of using everything. Both to fight, partially to fight infected, though usually different types of T-dolls are used, like the ones that aren't supposed to be human, like the very non-human like T-dolls. And other machinery. And robots and stuff. But yeah, as well as they use for other types of combat roles and such, and security roles. But yeah, incident happened. They tried to steal the secrets from a guy named Lyco from a company called Sangus Ferry. That was like 250,000 damage, jeez. Which led to... the infiltration force ended up attacking, or ended up killing Lycorus? Or is that his name? Lycorus? Lyco. He ended up getting killed right in front of what was his greatest creation, which was the mastermind of Sangus Ferry, also known as Elisa. She was an AI that was the closest AI to being human. And when she witnessed her, well, effectively father, get murdered right in front of her, she basically had a psychological break and activated all the machines in the entire facility to turn against humanity because she saw it as humans killed her father. So she made them kill everybody, including the workers and the staff and the researchers that are from Sangus Ferry. So everybody in there who was human was wiped out. Then Sangus Ferry as a whole became massive manufacturing of troops, of like T-dolls and troops and stuff like that, and started sending them to start attacking human settlements and stuff surrounding the facility until they started expanding in territory. Then Griffin and Kruger, which is the company that the commander was originally part of, or originally joined and was a part of in the first game, they were contracted to deal with Sangus Ferry. And that's basically, then there's that whole thing of Sangus Ferry and everything. Eventually, Sangus Ferry gets dealt with because it was a combined effort between Sangus Ferry, it was a combined effort between Griffin and Kruger, the PMC, and the KCCO, which was the Neo-Soviet Union's military, to go deal with Sangus Ferry. Problem was, the KCCO actually had a different objective. They wanted to take the mastermind for themselves, which led to them betraying the PMC, which was us, Griffin and Kruger. They caused us a lot of damage and a lot of grief. A lot of bad stuff happened because of them. But they heavily turned against us and then were attempting to wipe us out completely. If only the middle scores didn't stick in. Yeah. When looking at the other lore, it kind of was implied that it would have eventually happened anyway. Like, something bad would have eventually happened anyway that led to this. But yeah. So then it became a situation of us, well, of Kruger getting effectively kidnapped, and then Griffin, because they were two people. Griffin Lyons and Kruger, which I can't remember his other name, or his first name. But Griffin linking up with us and helping us with fighting back against both the military and dealing with a lot of other issues, which is including Patadeos. Because Patadeos eventually popped up one day after, like, when we were dealing with military stuff and we were actually succeeding. Patadeos just suddenly appeared. They just suddenly attacked. Oh dang it! I didn't see what the order is of turns, but hopefully it's good. But eventually we defeated the military, and then that segment, well, quote unquote, defeated them. That segment of the military was considered, oh well, it was an incident, like it was not our fault, blah 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 blah. So then they got off our back pretty much, and then the commander basically took it on himself along with Kruger and Griffin, quote unquote, to take on Patadeos. So we take on them. Lots of fighting and situations happened. Lots of bad things just kept stacking up over and over and over. Even with the military, it was a lot of bad stuff that happened, but then it stopped. Eventually, we attacked Patadeos' main facility called Avernus, which was deep in a black zone, which is like the most dangerous of dangerous radiated places that literally looks like it's another planet. But eventually, what ended up happening we had to deal with other things at other places to stop massive Patadeos terrorist attacks, pretty much. Mainly in Germany. Which we did stop them, but a lot of incidents did happen where we were kind of in hot water. And working with Griffin was the only thing keeping us out of it. Eventually, though, it was discovered that Griffin actually helped Patadeos' leader, which is William, because he saw William's, like, intelligence and like technology as being too important to destroy and get rid of. So he kept him alive and started keeping him to work with him pretty much. But we weren't happy about that because we wanted him dead because of a lot of things he did. Very bad guy. Legit, the majority of his units, the majority of William's, like, of Patadeos' forces are literally corpses that are forced biomechanically to continue to fight and are like practically permanently obedient. And he experimented on even children and everything, so it was bad. To the point some of the enemies are literal children corpses turned into weapons. But yeah, revived and turned into weapons. Yeah, let me add that part. But So as we were trying to figure things out, and we were in Frankfurt at the time, we were trying to figure out how to deal with, just finish off Petadeus. Griffin, then, I forget what his name is. Carter, I think? Carter, who was like the main, like, I think it was general or whatever, behind the KCCO troops that eventually, that attacked us initially, that betrayed us. He and a lot of the Neo-Soviet Union were not happy with the fact that, like, the Neo-Soviet Union was gonna basically end up on the back foot in the global political stage. So they decided, you know what? That's it. We're gonna go. It's like World War III wasn't a win for us. Everything from now on wasn't a win for us. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go invade the rest of Europe. And they started with Germany this time because they had all the rest of it. And it started with Frankfurt, which they launched a massive, like, invasion against Frankfurt while we were on the ground, unable to do anything because these were literal, like, planes and stuff bombing and missile strikes on all of Frankfurt's, like, along with the entire border, like, and a lot of the sections that lead to Frankfurt being bombed and stuff before they could even prepare a counterattack because they had their intel mixed up. They absolutely bombed Frankfurt like crazy, along with a bunch of other locations. But Frankfurt was where we and our Tito's were. So the commander launched a massive humanitarian effort to rescue and save as many people, provide the medical supplies that hospitals needed because tons of civilians were hurt. And eventually the ground invasion started, which we also fought back as well. But the bombing did lead to a lot of T-dolls getting blown up and us losing contact with them. But eventually that was dealt with. The Neo-Soviet Union used Carter as a scapegoat, saying he was a rogue element of the KCCO, that he wasn't following any of their orders, blah 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 blah, and that he was gonna face, like, justice and whatever. The rest of the world basically took it as, oh yeah, we're just gonna accept that just to avoid further conflict. So they didn't actually face justice, like the Neo-Soviet Union didn't face any real justice yet. So then we try, after, we're of course still extremely upset, and we're like, you know what, fine, we're gonna go take down Petadeus once and for all because William is still alive. Griffin was basically like, you know what, no, you're not allowed. We're gonna start turning off every single one of your IOP dolls. And then Javier, who's a guy who was kind of always on our side, but also technically for his own means as well, was like, okay, you're my friend, I'm gonna do whatever I can to help you. All I managed to do though is I made it so that the T-dolls that are furthest from you are the ones that are gonna be affected the most, so you need to hurry. You're on a time limit, go. So it basically ended until we literally only had our best of the best T-dolls left, which means we lacked a ton of manpower for a lot of other situations. So we went on a final assault. Situations got weird. We didn't reach our objective, unfortunately. And then, no, we were there. Like, we were there, right there. But then a whole thing happened with us eventually leaving to us being quote-unquote dead. Or having to pretend to be dead. Wait, what do you mean everything is bad? What happened? And that's where that game basically ends. And then it started with this game, which is where we finally start to go back. We're living our lives as a bounty hunter, and then Paradise popped up again. We got dragged back into things, and now we're here. Oh, hold on.
How I die.
What?
Crickets could climb. This is how I die.
What?
Yeah.
They're getting out?
Yes.
The mass. You gotta tape the spots shut. Do anything you need to.
Okay. Finish my food. I'll go close up all of their things. Help. Pray for me. Where's the mesh?
The mesh? I don't think the mesh is big or like skinny enough.
Okay.
You might just have to
Tell
like.
me where it is and
You might just
pray.
have to get like paper towels and tape them over any openings.
Okay. Why is she not eating them? Why is she doing this to me?
I'm assuming she. Oh, well, there it goes. There she goes. I'm assuming that Dandelion did eat some of them, but then some of them just got away anyway. Well, Geo is losing the war to crickets the size of. No, do not die to the crickets. You're losing the war to the crickets the size of what are they called? Close combat. Oh, that is the recommended thing for her. Okay. It's 30? What? That one's decent. Eh. That was pretty nice. They're both AR things, so yeah, those are the ones that I need. Start quest. Yeah, food. Okay. Alright. We're at 1.5, so. Sit on a sofa in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows looking down the city of Lviv. As the White Zone City is a clean and bright place compared to previous Green Zone cities, it looks like the product of a completely different society. Lines of cars flow steadily down arterial streets while corporate skyscrapers tower overhead. Everything here seems like it's completely disconnected from what lies beyond the quarantine walls. Looks even more developed than the major cities from my memories. Apparently 10 years is plenty of time for a core city like this to accumulate all kinds of resources. Hello? Hi from YouTube, also hi from Mama Mastina fans. Yeah, I did get her. I just need to figure out what weapon to give her because I don't know if I really want to... There's a lot of $2 in the future that I'm saving for, and I don't know if I really want to pull for a weapon or pull for more copies of her yet or what, but yeah. I'm a little behind on the actual story though. If I hadn't been in the Yellow Zone all this while, the city could have convinced me the world was a better place compared to 10 years ago. Drag my focus back to reality. Behind me, Kofna is jumping up and down on the bed, making strange dorky noises as she bounces. Oh, oh wait, there's a stretch redeem. Oh, nice. Because I've seen what her upgrades do. Like her first, like if you get one copy of her first dupe is crazy boost to her abilities, and then her third boost is even crazier. But I got saved. This bed is 10,000 times softer than what we have on the elbow. Governor launches herself too high and loses her balance, landing headfirst on the mattress. Her neck makes a loud crack before she bounces off the bed and hits the ground. Good thing she's a Tito. Alright, Kofna, that's enough. You're messing up the bed.
すみません、すぐ直します。
Sorry about that, I'll tidy up. Kofna climbs back to her feet, looks around the room surprised as she begins making the bed.
それにしても、この部屋すごく豪華ですね。指揮官ってもしかしてすごい人だったんですか？
This place is so fancy. Didn't know a hotel room could be so luxurious. Commander, were you some kind of super big shot in the past? No, actually it's my first time staying in a room like this. You found something interesting?
そうなんですか？
No way.
イエローエリアに流れ着く前はこういうところで暮らしてたんだと思ったのに。
I thought this was your life before you went to the Yellow Zone. No! We've been suffering for so many years, what do you mean? As if there's no way I could live a 1%er lifestyle like this. Even in the past, I was nothing more than a salaried employee at a small indie PMC.
本当ですか？実は何か秘密を抱えてたりして。
Well, he is, because he was a commander at there. Oh, hold on. I've been pinged. Oh, it was Linus. He said tall wife as response to me sending him the picture of me pulling Boemestina. And then he followed it up with, read all her interactions. She's unironic wife material. Really? For some reason it feels like you're hiding something, Commander. Okay, that's true. Currently we're in the penthouse suite of the Lviv Grand Intercontinental Hotel. Our accommodations are comprised of 3 rooms, 2 bedrooms and a living room that doubles as a guest room. There's plenty of space here. In addition to luxurious furniture, the suite is filled with gleaming works of art. Thanks to the pass, we haven't been hindered or searched once on our way here. In fact, the concierge handed us the keys to the suite without a second word. Municipal police eyed us a few times, 2 dolls at my sides, our luggage raising flags, but each time one glanced at our ID and they'd immediately backed off. I have to say, this does feel quite novel compared to my usual way of life in the Yellow Zone. While Group 2 didn't take the same train as us, their reports indicate that their journey has been going quite well too. Kofna, can you lend me a hand? Sure thing, coming later. Kofna and Groza help me put away the luggage, and they begin extracting all manner of items from them. Kofna quickly checks our weapons and puts them into the bag safe deposits box inside the wardrobe. Meanwhile, Groza begins connecting various pieces of electronics equipment in the living room. Before long, a brand new secure communications server is set up and ready to go. After powering up the Type 70 two-way low-frequency MES system, Groza connects to an encrypted Level 2 layer and establishes contact with the other teams. Commander 404 and Monsoon have reached their designated safe houses and they're deploying their equipment. Gio, I have no idea what to say to that. I'm not ignoring you! I have no idea what to say to that. They'll be scouting the high ground nearby afterwards. Alright. Make sure they keep a low profile. Have them send their routes over so I can go through it before they proceed. Will do. I'll let them know. Oh, yes. Isn't it almost time for the scheduled check-in with Springfield? Yes, we have about 10 minutes or so. Dang it, you. Alright, let me know when she calls. Garza nods and begins briefing Group 2. Take out a bottle of sparkling water from the fridge. The glass is crystal clear and it even has an intricate seal on its surface. I sigh. This bottle of water would probably cost a month's worth of mission earnings in the Yellow Zone. Twist off the cap. The bitter liquid flows over my tongue and helps ease my fatigue a little. Dang it. What's this, Commander? Already enjoying life? They're teasing laughter over my earpiece. Quickly sweep my gaze over my surroundings, looking for hidden cameras. Oh, don't be so anxious, Commander. I was simply borrowing Kovnit's visual feeds. And what do you know? The very first thing I see is you downing a bottle of something super expensive. I look behind me and sure enough, Kovnit is sitting on the bed and looking at me. I walk over to Kovnit and turn her head in the other direction. Can you imagine that? You just look at someone, right? And so they walk over and forcefully turn your head to face a different spot. Okay, keep facing that way. Don't look at me for now. After ensuring Dandelion can't see me, I key my earpiece and continue the transmission. What is it? Is there news? Just making a routine check-in. The Elmo is now stopped beside the railway station you set out from, near the green zone, quarantine walls. I doubt anyone would be bold enough to launch an attack there. Excuse me. I've already placed an order for chopper fuel, and the local underground brokers are already sending the supplies over. This way, Group 3 will be always ready to extract you all from Lviv. Speaking of which, Commander, I was looking through the Elmo's accounts and I have to say your finances are in a really sad state. Wait, you hacked my accounts? My, how is that considered hacking? I prefer to call it effective asset management.
Bread.
Bread? You want more bread? Or are you just saying bread? Why is it not working? What? It was working earlier. Why is it not? Hold on. Oh my god. I think it broke. Hold on. I think I can just fix it. Should be easy to fix this time around. Probably just needs a refresher. Success. You can close this window now. Okay. Now, let's go back here. To bread. Or it can just... What? Oh, wait. There. It works. It works. There. More bread. Oh, thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, the Elmo really is that strapped for cash, so if that really bothers you, why don't you top off our accounts with your UNC salary? So not only do you want me to work for free, but you even want me to pay for the privilege of doing so? You're so inhumane. I choose to ignore Dandelion's theatrics. How are things with the third gen dolls and Melanie on board Legomo? They're pretty normal for now. I've arranged for Gross's team to keep an eye on them. They shouldn't cause any trouble for the time being. There haven't been any developments otherwise. As for the Gerard group, it seems they'll be holding a press conference today. If anything important comes up, I'll share it with you. That works for me, thank you. I'm not ignoring you! You are not talking to me, you're talking in general, aren't you? Chaos is talking to you. I don't know what to say to that. What am I supposed to say about the things that you are specifically saying? You specifically said the chaos. I did the bread! That works for me, thank you. Are you even are you still eating your food? You better be eating your food. Commander Springfield's made her check-in call. Alright. Wait, what? It's over now, we'll talk if anything new happens. Okay. Another girls and she patches Springfield to my earpiece. How's the mission going? Should have linked up with Colin by now, right? Indeed, we're with Miss Kalina now. Okay, I've been told to post this in the chat. She said murder gates unironically. Indeed, with Miss Kalina right now. However, Springfield hesitates and I sense there's something is wrong. She's been hospitalized and is undergoing treatment. I've also heard that you've arrived in Lviv. Could I trouble you to come over and visit her? Wait, she's been hospitalized? What happened to her? Springfield doesn't reply right away. I can hear someone whispering from beside her. I'm sorry, Commander, but the details are very complicated and I might not be able to explain them over a transmission. I mean, there is ways to fully clean the places. It's just, it comes down to, did they, though? It'd be best to explain the specifics to you in person. I've sent you the address. In addition, Miss Kalina would like to speak with you face to face. Understood, I'm heading over right now. Very sorry to have inconvenienced you. Not at all. Are you alright? Yes, we those are fine. It's just that Miss Kalina... In any case, we'll be waiting for you at the hospital entrance. Got it. Give me some time. Transmission ends and I begin thinking. You know, I think that... Do you think that's the vibe they might be going for? Where they don't have... You don't see people often because it's supposed to be like, oh, the place got... The place got taken over by dinosaurs, so everyone's either gone or dead. Whoa, I almost fell. Transmission ends and I begin thinking. Springfield mentioned that Colleen was... They're all like... Oh, you mean all of them? Oh, then, just to not interrupt? I don't know. Springfield mentioned that Colleen was in a hospital. No, the Zucchero girls and Colleen attacked during the handover. Alarms immediately go off in my head. If Helena could be snatched even in the white zone, it means Donfa doesn't have much control over the situation with Viv. Helena? So, Helena is super important character who was a girl who was experimented on a ton by Petadeus, and then we managed to get her out. Well, more like, we don't know how Kalina did it, but Kalina somehow managed to get us to be doing the transport for her. And now she's basically the commander's adopted daughter in the way things have turned out. You remember Helena? Yeah. She's important because she's kind of immune to the collapse disease. But she's not fully healthy either, because if she doesn't have access to collapse radiation, she also starts suffering some bad side effects too. So it's complicated. Which is extremely important because she could be the key to figuring out how to deal with collapse radiation as a whole. But Petadeus wants to use her completely differently. Alarms are made to go off in my head. If Helena could be snatched even in the white zone, it means Nonfa doesn't have much control over the situation in Lviv. That also implies that what Krieger said about putting the Gerard group on trial is probably not going to happen. I remember an incident in the city of Belgrade. It strikes me that I have nowhere near enough forces on hand to handle a clash of that level. Groza, get ready to move out. This is our destination. These coordinates are... Is this a hospital? Something happened? Oh, hold on. What happened?
No. You described that like the commander. I'm going to actually explain it. So, also the commander cares about her because she's a little kid. Long before he or she ever knew that, like, Helena was some magic creature, which is a little weird because she's got wings on her head. I would have questioned that a little bit sooner. But anyways, basically, the last time we saw her that I know of is she kind of got possessed and then turned normal, but they said they're waiting for some plan to come to fruition. There's another little girl, can't remember her name. She looks different, but apparently they're from the same project, I guess. They're both pink-haired small girls.
Melina.
Our Helena is like, what?
Their name was Melina. Is Melina.
Oh, yeah. I think it's Melina, isn't it?
Melina. It might be Melina,
yeah. Point is, that's finally coming to fruition. We don't just care about her as an object. The commander was protecting her as a little girl. So there's a lot of emotional attachment too.
I mean, that's why I thought that was implied when I said who basically became the commander's adopted daughter.
Okay, good job. Anyways, point is all of us really care about Helena. She appears to be possessed by some Paradeus powerful creature, which is probably the fucking, if I had to guess, I don't know. I don't know less than him. But probably something to do with the crazy lady who kept jumping bodies in the first game, which would be very sad, and I hope that doesn't happen. Anyways, the background art scares me. That's all I have to say. Have a good day.
Okay.
Don't bonk your head like Courtney.
I won't. There she goes again. Goodbye. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have to be in here anymore. I can just turn this off now. Alright. Something happened. Yes, something happened to Colleen. I don't know the details yet. I only found out from Springfield's transmission. My guess is that they were attacked during the Helena handover, and Colleen is probably hurt. They were attacked? Is Helena alright? Oh yeah, Colton and Helena became pretty attached, yeah, as well. I don't know at the moment. In any case, we should get moving ASAP.
そよ風はホテルに残って情報収集。404は少し距離を空けて一緒に来るよう伝えてくれ。
Monsoon stays behind to gather intel near the hotel. 404 shadows us from a distance and keeps an eye on our surroundings.
了解。全員に連絡するわ。
Understood. I'll relay your orders.
コルフェン、指揮官の装備を用意して。
Kovna, help the commander gear up.
病院だからハンドガンだけでいい。
It's just a hospital visit. I'll be fine with my sidearm.
404は通常装備を携行。警察に目をつけられるなよ。
404 will carry long-range weapons. Make sure they don't catch the attention of the municipal police. Gozenkov, they nod, then begin working on their respective tasks. Rub my temples, feeling grateful for my instincts. Of course my trip to Lviv wouldn't be smooth sailing. Taxi drops us off at the main gate of the hospital. But what surprises me is that it looks nothing like what I imagined. Well, look at that hospital. Doesn't look like a hospital so much as another hotel. Main courtyard's lush greenery speaks of careful landscaping, while the corridor to the hospital interior remains nearly empty of foot traffic. I head towards the front door. Springfield is there already, and she has clearly been waiting for a while.
お待ちしていました、指揮官。
Commander, you're here. Gozenkov nods to Springfield, but I'm more concerned about just what exactly happened to them.
状況は
What's the current situation?
すみません。カリーナさんと合流した時に襲われました。
Yes, you helped you. I'm very sorry. We were attacked while we were meeting up with Miss Kalina.
ジラードグループか。
Was that the Gerard group?
ここから先は私が話そう。
I'll take it from here. Kruger! Kruger! Kruger walks out from inside the building wearing a formal suit. His face is gloomy, which is unlike how he was when I last saw him.
クルーガーさん、あなたまで。
You're here too?
ああ、私にもこの状況を招いた責任があるからな。
Yes, after all, I bear responsibility for what happened.
中で話そう。ついてこい。
Let's continue this inside. Come with me, Commander. Is that like a special Roomba right there? Look. Kruger turns and heads inside. I follow him without word. Inside the corridor, I see several men in suits speaking to the labels. They eye us warily. I say a few quiet words to Kroza, having her remind 404 not to end up clashing with Kruger's people. Kroza nods and begins speaking with them in level 2. Whoa. Alright, Gio, what do you think about this type of futuristic? Where it's futuristic, but there's a bunch of plants. Like a lot of plants. There's a ton outside too, actually. And even, unless this is a reflection, even above. Tolerable, but not loved. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure the white zone cities are closer to like solar punk than the green zones are. But it depends on which cities too. I think they have a lot of plants, but not for the best reasons. It's because they kind of need to have as many plants as possible. You have log cabin Elmo. Oh, right. I'm sorry. At the end of the corridor, Kruger opens a door. There's a small reception room beyond and another door on the far side of that one. My instincts tell me that Kalina should be in there. A petite doll is standing in the corner of the reception room, her head raised in greeting. Naturally, I won't be surprised to find her here. Eva walks over to a nearby sofa, her hands behind her back, which is ramrod straight. The other dolls silently move to her side while I settle into one sofa facing Kruger. Kruger takes a seat and sighs heavily, then he looks up, awaiting my questions. What's going on, Mr. Kruger?
お前の予想通り、ヘレナの引き渡しをジラードに邪魔された。
Your guess was correct. The Gerard group attacked the handover point and engaged our agent team and Kalina. Did they take Helena?
無事というのも語弊があるな。
No, they didn't get anything. What?
どんな手を使ったのかは不明だが、引き渡し現場を包囲された途端、カリーナ含め人間の味方が謎の放射線を受けて気絶した。
Oh yeah, no, the log cabin theme is the best theme. I wish I had it, but that's way too expensive. They surrounded the handover point and knocked out our human personnel with some kind of unknown radiation weapon, including Kalina.
戦術人形が応戦し、ヘレナは奪われずに済んだ。
Meanwhile, our tactical dolls were standing off against the Gerard group's armed forces. In the end, we didn't let them take Helena.
それじゃあヘレナは
So Helena's...
ここにはいない。反逆正体の人形2名によって連れ去られた。
So... It unfortunately did not happen. Because there was a bunch of stuff going on where they couldn't find like the I think it was like the specific insurance card or something. Like the DMV themselves couldn't find the information that they needed in time to the point where they finally did it, only to then start bleeding out into somebody else's time slot, so they couldn't do it today. Or today? Yesterday? Today? I don't even know what day it is anymore. So they're gonna have to figure out another. They're gonna have to reschedule and figure out another time when to do it, which they aren't sure when, because obviously he can't go on his own because he doesn't have his license yet, because this is how to get the license. And my sister's kind of the main person to take him, but she's extremely busy. Honestly, I just think it's the DMV. The DMV wants everyone to be down. I've never heard a single, oh yeah, we went to the DMV and it was so quick and efficient. I've never heard that from anyone, ever. I don't understand how they're so inefficient. She's not with us either. Two of those from Task Force Defy took her with them.
反逆正体
Defy?
詳細は当事者に聞くといい。
I think I should let someone who was there tell you about it. Excuse me.
ビバの記録が最も信憑性があるだろう。
That was on the scene at the time. Her log should be quite convincing. Eva nods, then takes a step forward and offers me a tablet.
久しぶりね、指揮官。
Been a long time, Commander.
当時の状況を再生するわ。
Now may I explain what happened? Tablet contains Leva's visual logs from their standoff with the Gerard forces to the two Defy dolls moving with Helena. Leva goes over the events in the video as they play out before me.
ジラードは倉庫を包囲し、ヘレナの強奪を試みたが、突然現れた反逆正体によってヘレナは連れ去られた。
So Gerard forces surrounded you, tried to kidnap Helena, then Defy suddenly showed up and took her away during the standoff?
ええ、相手は電子戦に強くて、初手から未知のコーラップス粒子を散布して、味方の行動を阻害してきたわ。
Oh no, chaos. That's right. The opposition. Wait, how did it crash? Like, bad crash? Like, were you able to just restart it? Or what happened? That's right. The opposition had very strong electronic warfare capabilities. Both our human and dull elements were suppressed from the very beginning, subject to the unknown collapse particles, which we failed to detect.
向こうの指揮官はとんでもなく強い第三世代人形よ。AK-15 相手に互角以上だった。
They were led by a very powerful third-gen doll, strong enough to fight AK-15 to a standstill.
何
Excuse me? We started and everything is fine, but I still need to get something. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
これを見て。
Have a look, Commander. In the video, I see AK-15 clashing with a doll in a fancy dress. For a moment, AK-15 is at a disadvantage. I think it'd be in fancy dress, not in a fancy dress, because she was not wearing a dress, but she was dressed fancy. For a moment, AK-15 is at a disadvantage. There's an explosion, and then Defy is nowhere to be seen. Waiting until I'm back registering classes so I can get a disability grant that pays for it. Ah, gotcha. Fair.
交戦後、彼女たちはヘレナを連れて下水道に逃げた。その直後に下水道はジラードに封鎖されたわ。
They took Helena and fled into the sewers. After that, Gerard forces locked it down.
ホワイトエリアの目の前で非軍事勢力管理局の人間を襲ったというのか。
Pretty bold of Gerard group to hit known for personnel this close to the White Zone, don't you think?
タリーナたちは最初は機械に襲われたのだが、ほどなくしてあの人形が警察と共に現れた。
Galena and the others exchanged fire with unknown mechanical units first, and then the third-gen doll showed up with local security forces and surrounded the warehouse.
傍から見れば通報を受けて出動しただけに過ぎない。
Strictly speaking, it was a perfectly normal police response to an alert.
そんな。
Textbook entrapment, don't you mean?
だが事実、奴らは何の法律も条例も破っていない。
Nothing they did violated green or white zone laws.
ジラードグループの総裁にも連絡したのだが、部下の暴走の一点張りだ。
I also contacted the Gerard Group's chairman, and he swore that this was his underlings acting on their own. He wasn't informed and never gave his approval for anything like this.
しらじらしい。
As if anyone would believe that.
だが奴は保身で精一杯のはずだ。こちらを襲う理由はない。敵も一枚岩ではないのだろう。
That man is in a pretty precarious state in his own right. Given the situation, he had no reason to attack us. So I suspect there might be a new uncertain element involved.
いずれにせよ同じことが起きないよう圧力をかけておく。
In any case, I'll keep applying pressure to make sure this kind of attack doesn't happen again.
ヘレナはこちらが全力で連れ戻す。反逆のもとにいるなら無事なはずだ。
We'll do our best to get Helena back. At the very least, she should be relatively safe as long as she's in Defy's custody.
どうして彼女たちはヘレナを？
Why would Defy take Helena?
ジラードに奪われないようとっさにやったことだろう。
I believe that at the time, the Defy dolls determined that Gerard was on the verge of seizing Helena, so they decided to intercept her instead.
実際ヘレナは奪われずに済んだ。反逆は保安局を抜けたが、今でも連絡は取れるのだが。
The course of action would make sense. They might not be affiliated with StateSec anymore, but they still have ways to reach us.
なぜかずっと沈黙している。いい気がしない。
That said, I find it very suspicious that they haven't contacted us after taking Helena with them. So, okay, I know you guys are talking about like disabled related benefits and stuff. What I'm curious is, so let's say you were to lose a limb. Do you still have to go through the process of applying multiple times and stuff? Because like, I get the other ones being like, oh well, outwardly you might not look. If you were working at the same time, no. If not, yes. Oh. Dang. In the past, oh, it's Melanie. SSA is way easier than SSI to get on, but less permanent. Gotcha. I might honestly have to just look into... But the thing is, being unable to work on it the same. Gotcha. Look, if I could just find a good remote work to do, boom, done. I could work, and I could make so much more than I could from, like, that kind of thing, right? But of course, the world doesn't let me find anything. I could try for physical work again, but that's always a risk with my health. But like, at this point, it's just I just need money. In the past, Melanie said that StateSec agents had tried to rescue her, and Defy is closely linked to StateSec. Perhaps they were involved with Helena's situation before I was, but I still can't bring myself to relax until I see Helena safe. Noting my frown, Kruger stands up and passes me on my shoulder. After seeing me raise my head, he points to the inner door and speaks to me. We'll look into the Helena situation.
お前はカリーナに顔を見せてこい。あそこの病室だ。
Until then, you should go see Kalina. She's in the ward. She's in the ward over there.
ひどく落ち込んでいる。元気づけられるのはお前しかいない。
She's feeling very depressed now. Maybe seeing you will help cheer her up.
はい。ゆっくり話してきます。
Yeah, I'll have a good chat with her. I nod and rise to my feet. Kaufman moves to follow me, but Leva raises a hand to stop her.
二人っきりにしてあげて。
Let's give them some time alone. Kaufman looks at Groza in confusion, but Groza nods to Kofne too, so she obediently returns to her previous place. Open the door and find Lena sitting on the bed.
あ、指揮官だ。
Just a second. Alright. Yeah, no, I get you, Ju. I really do. My problem is just that I can't find anything. Like, yes. I know what I have that can work, right? But then I look and find no positions available anywhere. Which is what the problem is. Because it's like, oh hey, willing to work. Here's what I can do. Oh look, you have no positions. Oops, sorry, we have no positions, so goodbye. And it's like, oh well, thanks. It's annoying. It's frustrating. Something will pop up eventually, but I just have to keep looking. If only that Amazon thing would have worked. The option was there, but then it just vanished like same day. It was insane. Like as soon as I clicked it, it was just gone. I gotcha. Commander, you're here. Alan lightly shakes the person lying in the bed, but she doesn't respond. Kalina wraps herself in her blanket, crawling into a cocoon with her back turned to me. She shows no sign of responding to Lena.
私に任せてくれ。
Let me handle this. Lena nods to me, then hops off the bed and heads outside.
ちゃんと話してね。
Make sure you have a good chat with Kalina, okay? So whispering in my ear, Lena steps outside and closes the door behind her. I gulp. Sounds simple enough, but I can't help but feel nervous about it. After calming myself down and pulling myself together, I address the head of the sick bed in a voice as natural as I can manage.
カリン、その大丈夫か？
Kalina, are you alright? Uh-oh. Keep to her bedside and rise on my tiptoes, trying to glimpse her face. Kalina seems to realize what I'm trying to do and covers her face in the blanket. Soft sniffles escape from beneath the fabric. I sigh quietly and then take my seat beside her bed, waiting for her to emerge. The ward is filled with an almost unbearable silence, which only makes me more aware of how out of place I am here. I have to say something to break this deadlock, and with that in mind, I decide to speak.
そういえば、まだあのやたら安い闇ブローカーを使っているのか?
Say, Colleen, about that broker you recommended last time. Is he the same one that keeps quoting you the lowest prices?
あそこまで安いと、ちょっと不安になるよな。
For some reason, his stuff seems a bit dodgy.
でもカリンは昔から経費に厳しいから、らしいといえばらしいけど。
Still, I get that you're watching every penny when it comes to expenses like these, so it's understandable you were going for the most cost-efficient option.
3時になっても、やっぱり節約しちゃうものなのか?
Guess you're still as thrifty as ever, even after becoming a counselor, huh?
そんなわけないでしょ
As if. Oh, there she is at a hospital thing. Gown? Gown, right? Upon hearing this, Colleen is so annoyed that she pops her head out of the blankets and glares at me.
指揮官様にいい加減な闇ブローカーを紹介するわけないじゃないですか
How could I possibly recommend cheap merchants to you, Commander?
いくらなんでもひどすぎます
You're slandering me. I picked out the best brokers in the area for you. Your tears from just now are still welling up in her eyes. Without her blazer, Kalina's angry expression can't hide that glimpse of youth and innocence I remember. She seems to catch herself. In an instant, the sheets are yanked back over her face, her hands swiping hastily at tear-streaked cheeks.
また昔みたいにからかって
Did it to me again, Commander.
怒る元気があって安心したよ。
Well, I'm glad to see you're energetic enough to respond like that. Now that Kalina isn't going to retreat under the covers for the time being, I finally have the chance to have a proper conversation with her. In an attempt to ease the awkwardness in the air, I look at the fruit basket near the head of the bed. There are apples and a nut fruit knife in there.
リンゴ食べるか?
Want an apple? I'll peel one for you. Kalina lowers her head without saying anything. Then she nods in silence. Pick up one apple and begin removing its skin. Meanwhile, Kalina's eyes are fixed on the apple. I hand her the peeled apple. Kalina takes a bite of it, and then the tears start flowing once again.
指揮官様ごめんなさい
Sorry, it was all my fault.
私はヘレナさんを守れませんでした
I couldn't protect Helena. Her voice is very soft, but every word oozes self-loathing and regret. I don't know how to counsel her. After thinking for a moment, I muster up a simple reply.
ヘレナなら反逆正体と一緒にいる。ジラードに奪われずに済んだ。
Helen is currently with the Phi. The Girard group didn't manage to snatch her, which is a plus.
それより君の方が。
But your health...
私なんかどうでもいいです
My health doesn't matter.
そんなわけないじゃないか。
How could it not matter?
ヘレナさんを二度も奪われてしまった
What matters is that I've lost Helena twice.
もうあなたに合わせる顔が
Too ashamed to face you.
そんなこと言うな。
Don't worry too much about it, just focus on getting better. You found out how to make the patrols instant? How?
大丈夫。必ず連れ戻す。
We'll get her back, count on it.
信じています
I know you can do it, Commander.
あなたならヘレナさんを連れ戻すどころか連れ去った敵もまとめて懲らしめるでしょうね
You'll definitely bring Helena back, and even if someone tries to interfere, you'll thrash them to within an inch of their life.
昔からそうでした
You can always turn any situation around, no matter how bad it gets. Kalina folds her knees against her chest and buries her face in them.
でも私はあなたのようには
But I can't. I'm just no good at combat leadership.
弾薬の整理や報告書をまとめる方が好きなのにそんな場所すら私にはもうないんです
Prefer sorting ammo and writing reports, actually, but there aren't any places that let me do that anymore. Use the support boy Mistina. Yeah, I should just do that. I should switch the support cloak guy to the support boy Mistina to just instant do the patrol.
だから嫌なことでもやるしかないのに。
There's no place for me there anymore, so I've got to do all those things I hate.
自分一人の力でも何かを変えられると証明しないといけないんです。
It can't be helped because I need to prove that I can still make a difference even if I'm alone.
でもできないの。
But I just can't.
どんなに頑張っても何も変わらなかった。
No matter how hard I try, nothing changes.
どれだけ犯罪者を取り締まってもロレン全体どころか自分の周りすら良くならない。
No matter how many people I arrest, no matter how many criminals I put away, I can't even make my surroundings a better place, let alone the UNC as a whole.
どうしてですか？
Why did things turn out like this? And it viciously clutches the sheets, and the wrinkles in them only grow deeper as she uses more force.
指揮官様が消えた時すごく怒りました。
At first I was really mad when I heard about your decision.
どうして私にも何も言ってくれなかったんですか？
Why did you just leave without saying anything? You didn't even tell me.
足手まといになるから。
Was it because it was just a burden to you?
いや
No.
そうじゃないんだ。
It's just... Pause for a moment and then I decide to tell her.
今まで十分苦しんできた君にまでこんな先の見えない生活をさせたくない。
It's just that I didn't want you to live a life like mine with no future. You've already suffered too much and your body wouldn't be able to take it.
もう戦いに巻き込まれる必要は
There was no need for you to go back into that mess.
指揮官様の目には私が映っていなかったんですね。
That's what I mean, Commander. You've never truly looked at me.
いつまでも子供扱いして。
Perhaps I'll always be a kid in your eyes.
非軍事勢力管理局に入った時あなたの経歴を見させていただきました。それで悟ったんです。あなたのそばに立つ資格など私にはないんだと。
I read your service record after joining NOMFA. And after learning just how much you'd been through, I realized that perhaps I would never be qualified to stand by your side.
私なんか犠牲になった人々の足元にも及ばない。
As for all the people who've died, I couldn't sacrifice and contribute like they did. I didn't even have the chance to try.
いや
No.
違いますか？
Am I wrong?
でももう責めたりしません。
Still, I don't...
私のことを考えて決めたのは知っていますから。
Oops. Still, I don't blame you for that anymore. I know you hid the truth out of consideration for me.
今の立場になってから指揮官がロレンに失望した理由も理解できました。
The longer I spent in Nomfa, the more I came to realize why you were so disappointed in the URNC. Janet raises her head to look at me, and in her eyes I see a complex mix of emotions. Frustration, regret, longing, and hope.
ごめんなさい。本当はこんなことに巻き込むべきではありませんでした。
Sorry, Commander. I should never have involved you in the Helena mission.
ただ、この依頼をきっかけに、あなたとまた一緒にお仕事できればと思って。
I wanted to take this opportunity to contact you again. Even if it was just as a bounty hunter and a client.
そうすれば、昔みたいな関係に戻れるのではないかと。
Perhaps we could have gone back to how we used to be after working together.
例えば、指揮官様が管理局に入って、
Maybe you might have been willing to join Nomfa.
正面作戦を指揮するあなたを私がサポートするみたいなこともあり得たかもしれません。
That way we'd have been able to work together, like we did in the past. With you directing combat ops and with me supporting you from behind. As they're saying that, the hope in her eyes fades, replaced by helplessness and resignation.
でも一方で、あなたにまた戦わせるのは億劫でした。
But I don't want you to come back to this messed up world, Commander.
この世界に希望などなく、すべてが誰かのシナリオ通りに進んでいる。
It's so messed up that there's no hope in sight. Everything just follows a scripted scenario.
正義、平等、解放、どれも虚像です。財団がどれだけ力を持とうが、壁外の人間が知ることはありません。
Justice, fairness, freedom? It's all fake. The corporations just get bigger and nobody cares about people outside the walls.
初めてあなたと通信した際、私も全てを投げ出してエルモ号に乗ろうかと想像しました。
After I contacted you the first time, I even imagined myself going over to the Elmo. I wanted to just throw everything away and head out on the spot.
私に失うものなどないのですから。
After all, I never had anything to lose in the first place.
果たすべき責任がなければ、今すぐにでも。
Why should I even stay here and keep suffering if not to fulfill my duties?
すまないカニ。君にはいろいろと背負わせすぎだ。
I'm sorry, Kalina. It's my fault for making you suffer pain that you should never have had to bear.
もしやり直せるなら。
If I could have...
いいえ。同じです。
But you couldn't. I know.
あなたは自分のことすら構わないような人ですから。
The truth is you don't care about anyone. Not even yourself.
たとえやり直す機会があったとしても、あなたは同じ選択をしたでしょう。
You'd have made the same choice anyway, no matter the cost.
私もそういう人間になりたいんです。茨の道になることは承知の上。
I wanted to become someone like that, even though I knew how hard it would be.
けれど。
It's just... I can't bring herself to go on. She picks up the apple and bites down on it, then offers it to me. I take it without hesitation and take a bite too. And then smiles in a complicated way. She wipes her tears and speaks to me.
やっぱりあなたは優しいですね。でも今の私にその優しさは。
You're just too kind, Commander. But for me, this kindness is too...
一人にしてください。
Please let me be alone for a while. Kayla lies back down and covers her face with her blanket. I don't know what to say right now. Words bubble up inside me, but die on my tongue. Put the apple on the table and stand up, but she doesn't react. All I can do is turn away, open the door, and leave the room. Kruger is waiting for me right outside. Is she alright?
一人にしてと言われました。
I think so. She said she needed some time alone.
カリーナは負けず嫌いな上に責任感が人一倍強い。今回はお前も絡んでいる分、より応えたのだろう。
Her self-confidence took a big hit this time around. She's always been very competitive, and this case just so happened to involve you, too.
私にできることはありますか?
Is there anything I can do?
そうだな。
As though he knew I'd ask that question, Kruger turns away and picks up a folder, which he hands to me.
ジラードグループの資料だ。お前の方でもジラードとパラデウスが手を組んでいることと楽園計画の存在についても知っているはずだ。
This is a file on the Gerard group. I believe you've already found clues on how they're working with Paradeus and information pertaining to Project Eden.
楽園計画。一体何なんだ?
Project Eden? What the hell is that?
それをこれから調べる。
That's what we want to know, too.
表向きはコーラップス汚染と再生エネルギーの研究プロジェクトだ。責任者はジラードグループ総裁の娘、オルフェルーネ。
Orphalune. On the surface, it combines collapse contamination removal with power generation, and the leader of this project is the daughter of the Jar Group's chairman. Her name is Orphalune.
オルフェルーネ。
ああ、今日の記者会見で計画の詳細を発表する予定だ。
Yes. She'll be holding a press conference on Project Eden, where she will announce technical details.
本来はカリーナが接触しに行くはずなのだが。
At first, I planned to have Kalina make contact with her, but Cougar looks toward the ward.
今は休養が何より大事だ。お前に代役を頼めないか。
Right now, she needs to rest and recover. Gotta entrust this task to you.
何をすれば？
What exactly do you need me to do?
記者に偽装してオルフェルーネに接触し、知っていることを聞き出せ。
I'll arrange a cover identity for you as a member of the press. While doing so, I want you to build a relationship with her. Figure out just how much she knows about Project Eden.
だが、彼女の身の安全にはくれぐれも注意を払ってくれ。ジラードグループとはパラデウス関連の証拠を渡してもらう約束をした。それを阻止するために総裁の娘を標的にする輩がいてもおかしくない。
However, the most important thing is to ensure that she is safe. The Jar Group is getting ready to turn over all their evidence regarding the cooperation with Patadeus. This means the chairman's daughter might end up being kidnapped to forestall that process, or simply as a revenge target.
なら保護すればいいのでは？
Stretch? Okay. Wouldn't an overt security detail be better? We gotta have them protect her directly.
まだやらなければいけないことがある。
There are some uncertainties regarding the Jar Group's plea deal. I'll do my best to expedite the process. I'll drink water. Actual water. There we go. There are some uncertainties regarding the Jar Group's plea deal. I'll do my best to expedite the process.
それが終わるまで管理局とジラードのつながりが世に出るリスクは避けたい。
Until then, Nunfa does not want the public to link them too closely to the Jar Group.
メディアがどう捉え拡散するか分かったものじゃないからな。
Once this information makes it into the public domain, the media groups controlled by the other corporations might end up twisting the facts into their own interpretation of things.
世論ですか。わかりました。
So you want to control public opinion then? I understand.
ああ。リワには情報面で支援させる。どう動くかはお前の勝手だ。
Excuse me. I'll provide information support, but you have complete operational freedom.
お前の持ち込んだ武器や人形で事足りると思うが、必要なものがあれば知らせろ。
I think you should have enough weapons and dolls to complete this mission. Let me know if you need more resources.
了解。
Alright.
反逆とヘレナについて新しい情報があれば教えてください。
Tell me if you hear anything about the fighter Helena.
無論だ。
I will. Can you pause it for a moment?
よく戻ってくれた。やはりお前がいると心強いな。
Welcome back, Commander. Having you around is very reassuring.
戻ってはいません。任務は必ず成功させます。
I'm not back, Mr. Kruger. What do you say? But don't worry, I'll finish the mission. There, we did one chapter. As far as we've gotten. 2%, dang. And there's still this one, too. This is pretty long. 12 normal missions and 11 audio. How's this one? Stream ending? Well, the thing is I probably should do some of this other stuff, you know? At least start, you know? But also, I'm still feeling sick, you know? You waited so long. I mean, I'll continue it tomorrow. Let's say. Okay, you know what? Let me just do one of these real quick. I'm gonna do one of these real quick. Okay, +1 ×2 shield, negative heart, magnet. Okay. There are many items available in the market. Please be careful when collecting items. Collect them, Commander. Click the buttons on the side of the screen to move the doll left to right and collect falling food items. I think I can just use WASD, can't I? Yeah. This one's one of the easy ones. Ah, oh, dang it. I missed so many. No, dang it. I was hoping I could get past it fast enough. I can't move fast enough to dodge those, so I just gotta sacrifice whatever I miss. There we go, this works. The cool parts of the story. I know, okay? Like redacted, and especially redacted. Yeah. But look, it's another, like reading like crazy. It's bleh. After passing through multiple layers of security checks, I find myself standing at the entrance to Gerard Group's HQ. Take a deep breath. The building's interior surprises me more than the entire city of Lviv. The floors are so clean that they're practically shining, holographic time displays hang in the air, and I'm surrounded by the faint scent of disinfectant. All this fills me with an instinctive sense of discomfort. My first impression, the internal layout of the building projects a glimpse of the future, except this future isn't for everyone. Looking at the milling throng at the building's entrance, I silently give thanks that I'm in the VIP access corridor. There are few people in this express corridor, so I'm able to bring the dolls in without drawing much attention. I try to loosen my tie as I walk. It feels like a noose. While muttering to myself, my hand reflexively reaches to my waist where my handgun ought to be. However, there is nothing but a well-made fountain pen and a press pass there. I'm currently wearing a suit on loan from the hotel. Macchiato spent 3 full hours trying to reshape my image, from my mannerisms to etiquette knowledge. It's like she was completely reinventing my persona. Still, it feels less like putting on a suit of ill-fitting clothes than wearing a skin that isn't mine. The businessmen behind me clear their throats and glare in displeasure. They didn't realize I'd been standing too long in front of the security checkpoint entrance. Alright, time to get to work. Ace journalist of the Shining Age. Shining Age, yeah. Commander, your shoulders are too stiff. Journalists don't stand up that straight. Relax a little. Remember that you're our editor-in-chief right now. I haven't been to places like these for a long time already. There's a strange smell in the air. Do chief editors get nervous over interviews? I guess so. Shrug off the annoyed looks behind me and lead the dolls into the HQ of the Gerard Group. Once I'm in the entrance hall, the lavish facade is gone, replaced by cold inspection devices and stern-looking security personnel. We still have 6 hours of the Gerard Group's Technology Summit. The main conference hall inside the building has already been set up. Guided by the signage and the receptionist, the summit attendees and press personnel file into the venue and make their preparations. Identify verified. Disguised as a media team from the Shining Age news agency, we undergo identity verification procedures at the security checkpoint. Ooh, that's a big room. As editor-in-chief, I'm trailed by Groza and Koltne.
編集長、こちらへ。
This way, please. After verifying our identities, the receptionist leads us inside. There's a pre-summit tea gathering happening on the other side of the glass wall. The receptionist stops near a stairwell, then hands me a card with a smile.
ゲスト用のスイートルームでございます。
This is the key card for your suite, courtesy of the organizers.
サミット開始までまだ時間がありますので、こちらでしばらくお休みいただきます。
It will be a while until the summit begins. Until then, you may rest in your room and prepare for the evening's interview.
もちろん、ご興味があれば交流会へもご参加いただけます。もしかしたら会見前に何か有益な情報が得られたらよろしいのですが。
Of course, if you wish, you can also participate in the ongoing gatherings. Perhaps you might be able to find valuable news before the press conference begins.
それでは、ゆっくりお過ごしくださいませ。
We wish you a pleasant day.
どうも。
Thank you. I smile at the receptionist. The rest of the team and I watch as they leave.
他の人形たちは
Have the other teams made it in?
武器を食事に紛れ込ませて搬入している。建物の向こう側で待機しているわ。
They're still on the other side of the building, waiting as their weapons are brought in through a food service corridor without catering.
準備が完了したら来る会が連絡してくれる。
Kukai will contact me once they're ready.
わかった。うまくいくといいな。
I hope nothing goes wrong on their end.
コルフェンたちはどうします？
What will we do next?
まずは万一に備えて様子見だ。
Let's check out the inside of the building. That way we'll have some means of dealing with any contingency.
すると、ジラードの令嬢さんだが。
Also, there's that young miss from the Gerard group. Take out our ID photo and study it carefully.
どこかで見たような。
For some reason, I feel like I've seen her face before.
会ったことあるの？
Have you met her before, Commander?
そんなはずないんだが、初めてな気がしないんだ。
For someone in my position, there's no way I could have, but she still seems kind of familiar.
気のせいか。
Probably deja vu or something. After giving myself a quick once over, we decide to mingle with the other attendees to try and figure out what's going on. A steady stream of researchers and scientists are entering the venue hall. Some of the more prominent, famous, and senior ones are being mobbed by breastmen, trying to tease scoops out of them. As for the researchers who are newer to the industry, are gathered in front of the refreshments table, seemingly exchanging gossip. I send Gross and Kofne out to conduct fake interviews while I try to find Orphaline among the attendees. However, nobody who resembles my objective appears even after I make a circle around the venue. As I'm drifting aimlessly around the hall, I spot a group of young men discussing something. They're simply dressed, but with a distinct academic air. I pretend to consult the Gerard group prospectus while eavesdropping on their conversation.
先生がインタビューに答えてる時の顔見たか?
Did you see the constipated look on the professor's face when he was being interviewed?
ああ、便秘みてえな顔してたな。
Yeah, I did.
どうせオルフェルーネのこと聞かれたんだろ?
Must have been a question about that Orphalune again.
やっぱ若き天才ってのに注目されるんだな。
Guess everyone's only interested in young geniuses. Upon hearing the keyword Orphalune, I surreptitiously move closer to them for a clearer picture of what they're discussing.
研究といえども結局金だな。
Money really is the most important thing when it comes to research.
あの年で大枚はたいて研究所を作って、先生みたいなベテランをも受賞して、そりゃ成功するわ。
Despite her young age, she managed to gather the funding needed to build a lab of her own and get people like the prof to work for her. It would be hard for someone like that not to succeed.
はあ、親ガチ当たってれば、登壇するのは俺だったの。
If only my parents had worked harder when I was a kid, maybe I would have been the one speaking on stage later. Students chat casually, all seeming to be around Orphalune's age according to her resume, though her impressive achievements clearly make them uneasy around this exceptional peer.
先月のインタビュー読んだか?
Did you see that interview of hers last month?
ああ、今までの経歴について話したやつでしょ? 先生に読んで見習えって強く言われたわ。
You mean the one where she was talking about how she grew up? The professor gave me a copy and told me to study it carefully.
こんな出来のいい生徒がいれば退職金の心配もしなくていいのにとかぼやいてたけど。
Yeah, he was muttering crap like, if only I had a student like this, I wouldn't have to worry about my retirement fund and whatnot.
まだ50代なのにもう老後の心配かよ。
Prof, don't give up so soon. Your 50s are your prime.
まあそんなもんじゃない。天才様とは違うしね。
That said, there's no way mere mortals like us can hope to replicate the legendary lifestyle of a genius like her.
ところでさ、オルフェルーネって本当にフランクフルト試験の生き残りなのか？
So, do you think she really lived through the Frankfurt incident like she said?
かっこつけるために持ったんじゃないか。
Or does she just sprinkle it into her personal history to add some color to it?
どうだろうな。10年前と言ったら俺はまだ中学生だし、事件の話もテレビで流れてたことくらいしか知らない。
Who knows? I was only in middle school 10 years ago. I guess everything I know about it came from the TV.
いや、さすがに持ってるだろ。あの事件に生き残るなんて。
Well, claiming that she's a survivor of the Frankfurt incident, that's one hell of a lie.
もっとマシな嘘をつくべきだ。
You gotta make it more believable, miss. They end up talking more about Orphalune, but I've already tuned them out. Become lost in those decade-old memories from the moment they mention that word. The flames of the NSU's war burned from Moscow all the way to Frankfurt. The fragile illusion of peace was shattered by the hands of the people themselves. Scorched earth was soaked in the blood of the fallen. Countless lives were reduced to nothing more than sacrificial lambs. NSU is a Neo-Soviet Union. Alarms, gunsmoke, ruins. Mothers in despair, weeping children, dolls fleeing in all directions. And then there are the memories from Nirvana being opened.
編集長、
Chief.
編集長。
Chief. When I come to my senses, I see Kofta looking at me with anxiety in her eyes. The venue has gotten noisier before I realized it. Large-scale pre-conference interview begins as the media personnel begin arriving. Flashbulbs and cameras are going off all around me. Well, I figure nobody remembers my face anymore. I should probably avoid exposing myself excessively to photographic and video recording equipment.
ちょっと風に当たってくる。
I go take cover over there.
君たちは引き続き監視を。オルフェルーネが現れたら教えてくれ。
Keep watch inside the venue hall. Let me know immediately if Orphalune shows up.
はい。
Will do. They quickly dart around the packed crowd, through the revolving door, and arrive at the rooftop balcony outside the venue. The balcony is much quieter compared to the inside of the venue hall. Gentle breeze caresses my face and briefly frees me from my chaotic thoughts. The news I just heard sparks an explosion of thoughts in my mind. Orphalune. So she was a survivor of Frankfurt after all. If that's true, then what role did she play when she was there? Was she a civilian? A scholar? A soldier? Or was she a member of Paradeus? Did this Project Eden she's working on now grow from seeds planted back then? Does that dazzling CV of hers hide an involvement with Paradeus? Or is she just another Paradeus leader thrust into the stage after William made his exit? As I lose myself in my thoughts, a voice suddenly shatters the peace on the balcony.
本日はご来場いただき誠にいや違う
Honored guests and fellow scholars. No, that's not right.
こうしてお集まりいただいたのは科学の奇跡を共にいや硬すぎる
We are gathered here today to bear witness to a miracle of science. Trying way too hard.
ジラードグループバイオテクノロジー部門の責任者としてこの場をお借りして全然違う
As the supervisor of the Gerard Group's biotechnology department, I am honored to... No. It is my profound honor to... How is that any different? The voice comes from the other side of the balcony. There's a small gazebo here, half hidden by the shrubbery. I turn to look at it and see someone pacing there, seemingly frustrated about something.
バカバカバカどうして挨拶くらいでこんなに手こずらなきゃいけないの
Why can't I even memorize a simple speech? The young woman's voice reaches my ears, followed by the sound of a stack of papers hitting the ground hard.
原稿が悪いわ私のスタイルと全然合ってない オルフェルーネ様はもっとエレガントでブリリアントな発表をするべきよ。
It's all the fault of those clowns who wrote this awful script. It doesn't suit me at all. The great Orphalune should be making a more brilliant, more exciting speech, one that highlights our scientific achievements. I silently study the sudden speaker. While I'm still some distance away from her, my instincts tell me that she is my target. That said, I didn't expect to encounter my mission objective here at all. It's hard to believe that she, the daughter of the Gerard Group's chairman, would actually go around without a bodyguard by her side. The girl calling herself the Great Orphalune is nothing like the elegant and confident scientist mentioned in my files. Even her appearance doesn't match up too well with her picture. I continue approaching and finally manage to get a good look at her. What shocks me is how young she looks, like a freshly graduated university student. She's currently stomping the ground in frustration, trying to pick up her scattered papers, but then a sudden gust of wind ruins her plans. Not what I expected. Get back here, stop flying off. Panicked, she goes after the wind-tossed papers like a kitten chasing a butterfly. As one of them drifts over the edge of the balcony, she leans out to get it. Look out! As I see her about to fall off the side of the balcony, I stop caring about whether she's my mission objective and break into a sprint. Grab her collar with one hand and pull her back from the brink while snatching the fluttering sheet of paper out of the air with the other. Yeah, usually people connected with Gerard and Peredeos have some sort of like edge to them. Like you can just tell something's off with them, but she just looks like a normal person. Which is why it's weird. She's weird for looking too normal. Stumbles under the sudden tug, but soon finds her footing before turning to face me. Said face is youthful and delicately featured. Her turquoise eyes would normally be glittering with wisdom and pride, but they are currently filled with surprise and a hint of embarrassment. Who are you? Why were you listening in on me while I was practicing? Exactly, Jiu, exactly. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. It's just that I saw you were about to fall off the balcony. And I hand her the paper I'm holding and she snatches it back, her face flushing a bright pink. I wouldn't have made such an elementary mistake. I was just checking the direction of the wind. Jiu, they love to do that. They love to do that in this franchise. Checking the wind, you say?
そうよ。科学者たるもの、周辺の環境には常に気を払うべきよ。例えば今は風速 5.3 メートルの南西風、湿度は 43%。
Of course, understanding the environment is a fundamental part of my training as a meticulous scientist. For instance, the wind speed now is 5.3 meters per second, blowing due southwest, ambient humidity is 43%. She discreetly smooths out her ruffled clothes and hair as she speaks. The panic she doesn't even try to hide makes it all seem very performative. Can't help but frown. Is she putting on an act?
なるほど。紙良ければ拾いますが。
That's definitely doing your due diligence as a scientist. Would you like me to help you collect your papers? She hesitates for a moment.
いいわ。手伝わせてあげる。でも機密が書かれてるから絶対に読んじゃダメだからね。
I will allow you to provide your assistance, but on one condition. No peeking at what's on them. It's top secret scientific research.
かしこまりました。オルフェルーネ様。
Understood, oh, great Orphalune.
知ってるの？
Wait, you know me?
さっきそう自称していたと記憶しています。
I mean, I just heard you call yourself that.
いや、そもそもジラードグループの誇る天才で、今回のサミットの主役の一人であるあなたを知らない人はいないでしょう。
Besides, you're one of the keynote speakers for this summit and a scientific genius from the Gerard Group. Your pictures are everywhere. I doubt there are many people out there who wouldn't know you. That said, the fine details of her current appearance are completely different from her photographs. It's probably why all the pressmen present at the venue didn't realize that she was the real deal.
そうね。この天才科学者の時間をこんなくだらない社交の場に費やすなんて生産性がないにも程があるわ。
Of course that's to be expected. I'm a world-famous scientist after all. I'm just bad at dealing with boring and annoying social events like these.
だからここに隠れて発表会の練習を
Is that why you decided to hide out here to practice your speech?
あなた誰なの？まさかパパラッチ？スキャンダルでもつかむつもり？
Who are you anyway? Why are you here? Are you one of those annoying paparazzi? Are you trying to get an embarrassing picture of me?
やば。さっき言ったこと表に出したら許さないわよ。
I forbid you to repeat my words from just now. I won't acknowledge them even if you do.
確かに記者ですが、そんなゲスなことはしません。
It's true that I am a journalist, but I'm not here to capture scandals.
実を言うと、私も堅苦しい雰囲気が苦手でして、それで避難しに来たらあなたが。
Truth is, I'm trying to avoid the press of people inside. I'm not used to places that are so cramped. Understanding seems to dawn on her face. Sympathy and understanding flash through her eyes. Her mood does seem a little mercurial for someone of her status.
わかる。しょうがないわね。とりあえず信じてあげる。
Well, what will I do with you? I suppose I'll just have to place my faith in you then. After all, it's so dreadfully suffocating in there.
発表緊張なさってるんですか
Are you nervous about the upcoming presentation?
そんなわけないでしょ。これくらいこのオルフェルーネ・ジラードにとっては日常茶飯事よ。
Of course not. Orphelune Gerard fears no challenges. This is just a little speech I could do with my eyes closed. Despite her words, she ends up crumpling the paper in her hands.
大勢の専門家の前で研究成果を発表するのは確かに気が引けます。
Well, presentations can be quite challenging, especially in front of so many industrial professionals.
今まで取材させていただいた方々も大勢を前にすると緊張するとおっしゃっていました。
I've interviewed many world-class experts in the past, and many of them felt tense when they have to give an address.
本当に？
Yes, I understand you. I had a feeling, because, like, she is kind of flip-flopping all over the place. Really?
ええ。むしろそれは聴衆のことを気にかけている少佐とも言えるでしょう。
I did read your comments. Of course, it's perfectly natural to get nervous, especially when you truly believe in your work and how the audience views it.
連中が聞きたいのは天才科学者の発表よ。でもこの原稿、こんなの私の言葉じゃない。
All they want is a genius scientist, giving an exciting presentation. But the contents of this speech don't sound like anything I would say.
ではなぜご自分で用意をしないのですか
Then why did you prepare a script that you don't like?
私の話を理解してくれる人がいないからよ。
It's because nobody understands me when I try to explain in my own words. Her expression grows complicated. Seems she's recalling an unpleasant experience.
前に一度自分で原稿を用意したけど、助手があれは災難だったって。
The fact that Kruger said the Gerard CEO, you mean? Wait, isn't it chairman? Isn't that the same? Actually, is that the same thing? I don't know. He's up against a wall and his daughter's door when friendly. I'm thinking Pettidius is going to take her. He did say there's a possibility of her being kidnapped as like a revenge target or whatever. Last time I tried giving a presentation in my own style, my assistant called it a disaster.
その発表の後、あの手この手で映像記録を抹消したそうよ。
According to her, it took a lot of effort to delete all video records of it from the internet.
災難
Disaster?
光量子もつれの研究で非ユークリッド位相空間に存在する色素分子のメタサーフェスを発見したわ。それはネゲントロピーを利用してダークエネルギーを生物エネルギーへと変換する能力を有し、超弦理論に基づいた11次元世界の法則で
During the course of my research on quantum entanglement in cross-dimensional photosynthesis, I discovered a pigment molecule superconfiguration based on a non-Euclidean topological structure that could convert dark energy into bioenergy through negentropic increase. This mechanism is entirely different from the dehydrogenase mediated proton pump coupled electron transport chain conventionally observed in nature. Instead, it relies on a vibrational mode in the 11-dimensional world of superstring theory.
興味ある？
Would you be interested in a speech like that? Orphalune seems to sense my awkwardness and smiles nonchalantly.
ほら、ほとんどの人は知識そのものに興味なんかない。
You see, turns out most people aren't as interested in actual knowledge as they think.
内容というより伝え方の問題では。
Perhaps the problem isn't in the content, but how it's presented?
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
抽象的な言葉は大衆には響きません。もっとみんなが想像しやすい事柄で例えることはできませんか？
You like her, you're scared. I want to give her a head pat, and this bodes very badly. Yeah. They say complicated concepts need to be expressed through metaphors and the like so people can understand them more easily. For instance, could you use a simple comparison to express the core of your research?
実は植物は日光以外のものを食べるとか？
It's like teaching a plant to feed off something other than sunlight.
いいですね。それで？
I think that works very well. Can you elaborate?
例えば、日光以外にも放射線をエネルギー源にすることができて、有害物質を養分に変えられるなんてどう？
Try and imagine if a plant could take in different forms of energy, like a human being, and not rely solely on sunlight. For example, imagine if it could absorb energy from radiation, then convert the harmful components into nutrients for its own growth. Her eyes begin to light up and she grows more and more animated. She begins gesticulating and describing just how her research could change the biosphere in contamination zones.
上々です。これなら誰もが興味を持つでしょう。
That was excellent. I'm sure you would captivate the audience if you talked like that on stage.
本当に？適当なこと言ってない？
Really? You're not just trying to be polite?
本当ですとも。少なくとも私は非常に興味があります。
Of course not. Actually, I'm quite interested in your research direction.
私の研究内容知ってるの？
You know about my research?
ええ。何を隠そうあなたの専門である植物学は私の取材テーマなんですよ。植物の二重性によるコーラップス粒子の吸収は特に面白い。
Your focus on botany is something I've always been following and reporting on. Among them, the use of plants for two-phase collapsed particle absorption is of particular interest to me.
分かってくれる記者がいるなんて理解のあるメディアが科学を取り上げるのは科学者として喜ばしいことよ。
I can't believe there's a journalist out there who's actually interested in my research. I mean, as a responsible scientist, it pleases me to see that the media is showing interest in proper scientific studies.
"認めていただけたようで何よりです。実はあなたが研究している植物をこの目で見たことがあります。
I am honored to meet with your approval. In fact, my interest goes beyond mere theory. I've actually seen plants like this kind. Oh, I've actually seen plants like the kind you've been studying.
え、本当に？
What? You say you've seen them before?
見た目がエピフィラムに似たものですよね。
Let me guess. They're mutant plants which look like epiphyllums, right?
どうしてそれを？
How did you know?
まさか私の実験施設に入ったことあるの？
Have you snuck into our research bases before?
実験施設？
What research bases?
あれはあの施設にしかないもの。よその人間が知ってるのはおかしい。
I don't know what y'all are talking about. Said plants should only exist in our labs and our test plots. We keep them strictly secluded from the outside world. Orphalune begins muttering to herself, and then it seems like she's realized something.
あなたまさか企業スパイ？
Hang on, you're not some kind of industrial spy sent by a rival to steal my research, are you?
まさか本当に送り込まれるなんて。
I remember my assistant once said...
いや、ID と招待状です。これで疑惑が晴れるかはわかりませんが、一応...
Well, I have no way to prove this. My ID and the invitation from your company can vouch for my identity as part of the media. Will that ease your suspicions?
偽造品じゃなさそうね。
Doesn't seem fake. Orphalune pouts as she studies my ID. Just as the mood in the air begins to turn strange, I hear a contralto voice from the balcony entrance.
お嬢様、ここにいらしたのですね。
So that's where you are, young mistress. I've been searching for you for a long time. I turn to look and see a tall, dignified woman who's shown up there at some point. She's impeccably dressed, but her gaze is razor sharp. Oh.
見つかった。
She found me. Orphalune shudders, looking for all the world like a child caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
イグラ違うの。ちょっと風に当たってただけで。
Igla, I just came out to get some air.
サミットまであと3時間。発表の準備は順調ですか？
We still have 3 hours until the summit begins. How goes your preparations?
最後にもう一度確認してただけよ。
They're almost done. I was just confirming some of the details. The doll called Igla sighs in exasperation and gives Orphalune a doting look, and she bends down and helps pick up her dropped papers.
何かお困りのようですね。
It seems you've encountered some difficulty. Do you need my assistance?
平気よ。私一人で解決できるわ。
Not at all. I can handle all this by myself.
無論、あなたの能力を疑うつもりはありません。それよりも、これ以上スタイリストを待たせない方がよろしいかと。
Just a note, at this current time, I don't think the commander knows anything about Igla, unless he did see her in the video, or the visual records from Leva. Penny for your thoughts, Mr. Deepside. What do you mean? What's up? Naturally, your capabilities are beyond question, though I should mention your makeup artist and stylist have been waiting in your suite for some time now. Igla reaches out to straighten Orphalune's rumpled collar.
今着ている白衣もこの場にはふさわしくありません。ドレスにお着替えください。
And that lab coat is by no means suitable for tonight's event. I have selected a more suitable evening dress for you.
でもドレスなんか窮屈だし。
Those dresses are so pinchy. You deep sighed at Igla. Thoughts? How dead is Orphalune? Well, my assumption will be... So my theory right now is either Igla will be used to kidnap Orphalune at some point, or there will be some sort of third involved conflict, because there has already been mentioned that the other groups of the conglomerate, because Gerard isn't the only group in that, they're not the only group around. There's a big conglomerate. I think it's called like the Orlo conglomerate. There's multiple companies in there. Gerard is just one of them. It could be possible that one of those companies decides to try to go for Orphalune, and then Igla's now in conflict with another one of the companies, which does lead to us having to fight both. Because there's been mentions of that. But that also means we might end up encountering more third-gen dolls. And not just Igla in this situation. Those dresses are so pinchy.
これもジラードのためですよ。我慢しましょう。
Surely enduring a little discomfort is necessary for the glory of the Gerard family, don't you think? As she says this, Igla's gaze briefly sweeps over me. There is a hint of warning and displeasure in it.
どなたかは存じませんが、お嬢様のお相手をしていただきありがとうございました。
Greetings. Thank you for keeping the young mistress company. If you don't mind, I must take her to begin the final preparations for the summit.
礼には及びません。オルフェルーネさんとお話できて光栄でした。
Certainly, by all means. It's been an honor to speak with Miss Orphalune. She politely extracts a name card from her breast pocket and hands it to me.
お嬢様の専門分野にご興味がおありでしたらぜひ明日のセミナーにお越しください。予約が必要になりますが。
I'm hoping Igla doesn't know who we are. If you have a professional interest in the young mistress's work, you are welcome to join the special conference session tomorrow. Of course, a reservation will be required. Her tone is cool and polite, but the judgment and caution are evident in her gaze.
そうだ、あなたお名前は？
Oh yes, what's your name anyway? My guess is we're going to use the name that we were given by somebody we used to know a long time ago, which is Robin. Either that, or we use a different name.
輝きの時代の編集長でございます。さっき ID をお見せしたはずですが。
Oh. Or maybe it's just going to be assumed from the ID. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Shining Age media agency. You've already seen my ID.
そうだった。偽造かどうかだけ気にしてたからつい。
Oh yeah, I was just looking at the stamp.
発表聞きに来てくれる？
Will you come listen to my presentation?
お嬢様、時間です。
Young mistress, we don't have much time left.
質問があれば終わった後に聞きに来てもいいわよ。ちゃんと答えるから。
If you have any questions, you can bring them up then. Try to answer them sincerely. Igla guides Orphalune away, but the latter looks back, clearly excited. Igla follows Orphalune's gaze. Her voice is gentle, but the warning in her tone becomes more and more evident as she speaks.
では編集長、今宵の宴をどうぞお楽しみください。
I hope you will enjoy the summit this evening, and at the same time, I hope you will keep your position and duties in mind.
ただし、くれぐれも領分を履き違えることのないようお願いします。
Overstepping your bounds will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
もうまたそうやって圧かける。
Honestly, you don't have to keep scaring people all the time.
申し訳ありません。
My apologies. The two of them vanish through the balcony entrance. I'm still standing there feeling the weight of the information in that brief exchange. Orphalune is far more innocent and defenseless than my data suggests. Of course, that could just be an act. Meanwhile, there's Igla, the Gerard Group's strongest doll. Okay, so we do know. She probably doesn't know who I am, but she was clearly repulsed by how I approached Orphalune. From the Gerard Group files I saw and the combat footage levels showed me, I conclude that this third-gen doll is very likely to be our trickiest foe yet. Seeing as how understaffed we are at the moment, it would be best not to arouse her suspicion for now. I studied the card Igla left me. In addition to the usual contact information, there's a line of small letters. Science runs on curiosity, but danger often begins there too. What did it say at the end? Dang it! I didn't get to see what it said at the end. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe if I look here, shows the script story. Main article. 1.5. That's a summary of the story. No, I want the actual script. 1.5. Should be this one, right? What? It literally gives me a link to a script and then it doesn't show me a script? Okay, no. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here's a video that shows the text. Okay, so we'll go right there. I refuse. Okay, here, I found it. Science runs on curiosity, but danger often begins there too. Choose wisely. Okay. Another story point? Okay, I think I probably should stop here though. It's 6:20 a.m. Let me go ahead and buy like this to recoup some of my losses here. As well as I definitely want these. Also, I'm assuming you have, but I hope you've been buying all this stuff from the shops too. Alright. I also definitely gotta go use restroom and then die. And by die I mean pass out. And by pass out I mean sleep. You saw me do— okay, right, you're right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay? I forgot! We'll just go with this. Let's do this real quick. I can do this real quick. You okay about Sapo? Oh yeah, my wife. My wife will be added eventually, but she's not even in CN yet, but she did get revealed. Also, she's dual element. Path Forger, entrepreneurs can compete with each other, earning credits. Okay, yeah, no, I know how this works. Come on, I know how this works. Okay. Dang it. She got real lucky with that. Alright, shop. Let's see. Turn the current die into double die. Double the nearest resource. Okay, that one's always good. You know what? Sure, this one's cheap. You said to tell about Sapo and her nonsense, so I did. Why Engi? The tube. I don't know why I did this one. Dang it. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose this. Let me just go with that. Dang it. That's my signal hub! I'm not getting lucky at all. Dang it. Keep forgetting, my luck is bad in video games. Give me this back. It's mine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are really important to get. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Dang it. I'm getting destroyed. Yeah! Yeah! I don't like how close it is though. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's go for 2. Give me that. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. You know what? 3. Ah, I got it. What? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, you meant... Okay, okay, I misunderstood what you said. Sorry. You can explain, yes. Oh, I can explain? I'm not really good with these kinds of explanations, but... literally... So, to keep it simple, Gio asked for very reasonable things, like assistance, help with very reasonable things. In a oh yeah, it was like in a shop, right? It was some place, like some public place, right? And you know, Dad basically threw a tantrum out in public and tried to twist it into making it seem like she's the bad guy. Restaurant, yeah. And then afterwards just kept it going, and then just threatened what she said there. Threatened to take away her healthcare and her food. There was also a point where he threatened to take away her phone. Like her phone and her phone access and everything. So she'd have no way of contacting anyone. No food, and no healthcare. Which, that's a good way to just say, oh yeah, we're leaving you for dead. So yeah, that was fantastic. And of course, it happened after I had already left. So, he got so lucky. He got so lucky. Yeah, exactly. I highly doubt he will, but if he doesn't get his act together by the next time I like hop down there, because we did plan for me helping with, or joining, as well as assisting Jiu at a big event coming up. And yeah, no, if he doesn't somehow get his act even slightly together, it's on site. Because that was absurd. Like, insane. Actual insanity. Oh, it makes me so mad. Oh, yeah. He threatened to call the cops on her, too. Which, like, excuse me?
じゃあ始めよっか。了解。おじけついたの？
Did you see what just happened? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this is not the time to laugh for the conversation that's being had. It's just that just all 6 units just gone. Oh, of course it's doing the whole make me wait thing. Yeah, no, Sweepy genuinely hates her dad, which is... Oh, well. Oh no, it does reach. Okay. It's insane.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Can I just put 1 unit in? So I don't have to put the other ones and worry about other turns? Like, is that possible? But yeah, no, Sweepy genuinely hates... Like, I kept, you know, I made the joke about, you know, Sweepy hating me and all that, but... Yeah, no. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. So eventually, I was looking for some stuff to fix up some things that did get damaged because of me. I fully admit to that. I still wish I... They, of course, didn't have it. Any of the stuff that I needed to fix them. Even though it's Home Depot. But, yeah, so eventually we had to get to the point where we needed to look for Geo because we needed to leave. Because the other stuff that was needed, we managed to get. But then, we realized, oh right, she doesn't have her phone. Because she gave it to me. Excuse me. So then it was like, okay, we gotta go look for her. But then mentioned that my dad mentioned that he saw both carts like up at the front. So I went to the front looking for her, and then I asked, because I was really worried because I heard that. So I asked if they saw the woman who had brought the cart back, and then he said, I forget what he said exactly, but I forget exactly what was said, but one of them said like, oh, she went outside. She went to sit outside. So of course, because of a lot of things, I immediately got worried. Because like, okay, now I don't know where she went outside. So I went out and looked. And this was after I had already went out and looked the first time. I went out and looked, and I don't see anything anywhere. I don't even see anywhere where anyone could sit. Until eventually I do see some, like picnic tables or something, or benches. But I didn't see her. So I kept walking, and all I could think of is like the worst case, because I see off in the distance is literally, well, right next to the Home Depot is literally a highway. And then, like, parallel to the Home Depot is a fence, and there was one part of the fence is just completely open out into the wilderness. So of course it's like, okay, if something really bad happened, she legit could have just walked off, and that's it. And of course I was terrified until I eventually heard her call me, and I turned around and there was like one bench, literally one bench, that was super out of view. Okay, can't one shot, but you know what? Can probably one shot. Wow, that can't one shot either. You know what? Do this first. Never mind, it one shot. I set the exit to be nice and easy to find. I was bored because I saw a bird, so I moved to that seat because I had my phone. Yeah, I exited where we got the chairs at. That's where I exited from. So there was no way I could have seen her until I was literally right past the big shed. Okay, there. That's challenge mode 1 done. We can do the rest. I can do the rest off stream, it's fine. Oh gosh. Oh right, the reset happened. I can deal with it later. I'll deal with some of the other ones. I was so scared. Cause I thought she was just gone. I'm just glad she was actually okay and she was just sitting right next to the. Oh, there's only this one. Maybe it's strong enough. Wait, I forgot it's on auto. Oh. That range is insane. I could have just done that. But yeah, I was very big spooked. I hate that Orca's beating me. Like, one, I'm happy for Orca, but I also hate that Orca's beating me. Anger. Oh, dang it, I didn't do this yet. Hold on. It's on a website, so you guys won't be able to see it, but... What? I did log in. Why is it not counting my login? Don't tell me I have to restart. Hold on. Settings. Do that, and then I'll log back in real quick, just to do the stacker. Okay, I really wanted to, but I was kind of more worried about you than, and I, you know.
ロールズフロントライン
Yeah.
2ディクシリウム
Still doesn't count as me having logged in. Are you kidding me? I knew I had to hold it together, otherwise I would have nobody helping me to look for you. And it's really unfortunate because I really
指揮官、今日のスケジュールを整理しておきました。
It's not counting as the login. Hold on, maybe I have to just open it up again from here. Nope, didn't count. Alright, let me just fail the 3 matches real quick. There, back, task. It's still not counting my login, are you kidding me? What's the worst experience? You do. Yeah, no, 100%. Oh, I got another ticket. I'll show you guys what I got. Second. But then I really gotta go. Because I'm like barely holding on right now. It still isn't showing me logged in. I'm angry. Literally logged in. Why are you telling me I haven't logged in? But anyway, we got another ticket. Yeah. Okay, I'll worry about everything else later. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna call it right there. I really need sleep. I feel terrible. But yeah, anyway. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and call. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there, and then tomorrow definitely gonna be continuing, but like earlier. and probably doing multiple games, not just one thing, if I can manage to do it earlier enough. But yeah, I need to go straight to sleep. I'm sorry. All right, thank you for stopping by. Good night. See y'all. Peace. Bye.